All right, we should officially be live. Give me a second. I gotta check something real quick. Chat. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why this isn't working. Let's try. Let's test something. Not a zilch. Zip. Hmm. There I am. We're live. Will it work? It will not. Huh, that's weird. I had to go through my bot again and reset up all this tonight. Does the plan? Yeah, the plan tonight for me will I'll get my bot reset up, chat, and hopefully we can have, you know, on all new stuff set up for that. But yeah, we are here. We are playing some Street Fighter today. You know, day 2 of training. I'm hyped for it. Let me just see if everything's running smoothly on my end, so we can get this rolling. We gotta get this rolling. Are we good? Does it look like we're good? Okay. Everything seems in order. All right. Fighting ground. Street Fighter 6. I love Street Fighter 6. We're doing ranked because I'm in bronze, but I'm playing like I'm in gold. So I'm hoping I can rise through the ranks pretty easily. I mean, I know it's not gonna be easy. Oh no, this guy. Crud muffins.
It's gonna be exciting to see.
Let's go.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yep. Oh my gosh, the 3
sticks the combo. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna do tons of damage. All right, what's coming up next? From up above, somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Player 2 can't afford.
This guy ain't fighting like a
still
bronze.
has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Throws them to negate.
This guy is not fighting like a bronze. Oh my gosh, this guy is not fighting like a bronze. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm rusty, chat. Ah! I'm rusty. Come at me. I'm coming. Oh, okay. It's the fact you can't block that or negate it or anything. Unless I don't know. I don't know his moveset yet. I'm kind of.
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Looks to drop him.
See, it's that 50-50 that's broken too.
Superb reactions on display.
Like, how are you supposed to get near him?
How can they steal this win?
That's gross. That's a gross character.
Well, listen,
I'm gonna need to look up how to fight Ed because I am getting folded like an omelet. No, thank you. You can take that win. Trying to race the ranks and I lose 7 times in a row to a flicker jab that grabs you. Oh, I'm a noob. Chat, I'm a noob. I'm scared. I'm a noob. I feel like a nooblet. I'm a nooblet right now.
Have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
More beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Okay. 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 Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging a bit. I'm lagging a lot. Why?
Plenty
Why?
of time left. How's the match gonna play out?
Why?
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. They gotta escape from the corner before.
I like to point out this man is a silver one.
Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess down to the
Okay.
player.
Yeah, time to put that in. That's fair. That's fair.
Box him with a target.
Okay, that's fair.
Knockdown. Goes for the super art. Spins it on the super art. Taking stock. How will this impact things? Player two
okay.
can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
Okay. Okay. E.
So they break forward.
Why am I in the red?
Projectile to try and change the situation. Big count. Oh.
Nope.
Wraps it.
Okay.
Player one picks up the always important
Okay.
first round.
That happened.
Wants to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
I gotta play
This fight
safe.
is
I gotta play
just
safe.
underway.
Gotta play
What
safe.
kind of game plan do they have? Player one has the meter lead.
I did my flicker.
Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next? Player two will look to apply pressure.
Nope.
What'll happen here? Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Both fighters planning something? Throws a fireball. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. There's the drive impact that's going to
Drive impact.
Pops him with a shorty.
That jump was way too late.
Gets the punish counter.
That's gross. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Oh, that hurts.
Rip-off! Player two can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. The next touch may decide this round.
Wait, why is it that I get damaged? I can't use drive move. Okay, Ken.
Player one
That's
gets
Ken.
the
Who
win
else
in
but
a
Ken?
convincing fashion.
I'm divorced, so the devs made me OP.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even
You are a silver one fighting bronze.
finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Goes for the throw. Player two has the life lead.
Okay.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Denies the low heavy. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. All right, what's coming up next? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player one is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Knockdown.
I won one.
Ends the round.
Yippee.
Player two
Yippee.
picks up the first round.
I like to thank my mom. We're at 2 likes.
Round 2.
Fight.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Oh my gosh.
Shoots off a fire.
Why is my Wi-Fi at this? Why do we have the worst internet? Ah!
Going in? Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. The low heavy is denied. Get out of there with the backdash. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. The low heavy's blocked.
I cannot play like this.
Anthony. A quick breather. Zones with the fireball. Player two is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Blocks the low kick. Oh, what's this? They can't squander this punish counter chain. Ooh, what a smart blow. You've got to be mindful of... Yo, critical art now? Gets the critical art. Even when the chips are down, they're still looking for a play to take this fight. Now they got to think of a follow-up. Only a little bit of drive and luck burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player one can't use any...
Nuh-uh. I hit that grab first. I hit that grab first. That's really questionable. I 100% hit that grab first. That grab, my output was way before his. That shouldn't have even counted.
Who's going to steal this win?
Brother in Christ, you're a silver. Give me this.
Both players look for something to work with, but neither are getting the
You're
Still
silver
fighting
right
for
now.
control of the space. Both the lows block. The low. Jump we go. Oh, yo! Rock, super here! Sakai Fuwasan! Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Both sides getting ready. Player 2 is in a very good spot. Big gauge lead here. This may turn into a big chance. Wrecks them. Going in. Real test. No way they did that. There's a burnout. Player 1 with the rhythm. Oh, pops him hard. Player 2.
Yes.
Check the throw.
Okay, I got one. I gotta win.
Player 2
Oh.
made some smart moves there. Great.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Really? They left? They left after taking the fat L. Damn. Let it be known. I won. Let it be known I won. Kind of a big deal. Hold on, my phone's acting up.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kind of a big deal. I'm humbled, chat, but beans.
Y'all better have your Sunday
Beans,
best
chat,
because
beans.
it's time
I'm
for
fighting
this.
Ryu. I'm gonna die. Hold on, give me a second. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. Alright. Haha! Psych! I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I lied. I lied. I'm humble, but I'm humble, but I'm kind of a big deal.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch. Low kicks are a no-go.
Two.
Can't let
In.
their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Their life is
Okay.
looking critical, and they can't rely
Up.
too much on drive.
Forward. Grab.
Next hit,
Up.
intercept.
Okay.
Slick anti-air finish.
Slick anti-air finish.
The first round.
Sorry I have the announcer on, by the way. I'm trying to learn how to work under pressure. So when I actually go to Evo, I'm not shaking from people talking behind me.
A little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Jump. A quick breather. Uses the target combo as a filler. Big throw. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now.
Yes!
A throw. Hitting them with a smart stuff.
Oh, that felt good. That felt good.
No time to finish that fight.
That felt good, chat. That felt good. I felt good after that.
How is
It got me
this
feeling
gonna
good.
play out? Are we gonna witness a blow up here? Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Goes for the fireball. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Whiffs the throw. Caught in the cross-up. Changes the pace with an air-to-air.
JM's a member. You too can look like me. Ka-chow. Ka-chow.
JM has become a doctor.
Ka-churg. Ka-churger. Ka-churger.
Immediate jump in. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Pins them with a
Ka-churger.
jump. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Player 2 has the life lead. Ken brushes that off and keeps going.
Go in. Grab.
Smart play with the
Okay.
throw. Player 2 need good.
I held back, but okay. That's okay.
Drive impact. Knockdown and drive boosted Hado. This is a turning point.
Beautiful Ka-churger. You too can look like me. Ka-chow. I won. I was trying to get the silver, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to update the bar, by the way, guys. We made shmoney. Where is it? Thanks to you guys. Can I not update it? Hold on. Title. Evo. Trip. So the goal amount, of course, is still like 450.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Beginning operation.
Crap. I gotta fight. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
So, what are these fighters going to do? Throws them down.
I'll update it after.
There's a corner switch. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range.
I know that cannon spike.
Throws them.
You don't think I know what's up?
This is a gigantic life lead. How are they going to deal with this? Taking stock.
You don't think I know what's up? You fly! You fly now!
Player 2
Sorry, I got too
picks up
into
the first
that.
round.
Sorry, chat.
That'll give
Sorry.
them a
I'm sorry,
psychological
forgive me.
advantage. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Fantastic awareness. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Scrapping it out up close. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. A real test of nerves here.
You're done.
Going for the super art? Flatline.
KO! That's beautiful. I'm happy with that. Mwah.
That was a clinic.
I ranked up to silver! Let's go! Let's go! Mama!
How is
Are
it
you
that
proud of me,
Are
mama?
we gonna witness a blow up here? The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. That was a solid anti-air. Opts for the throw. Can they use the corner to mount a comeback? The low kick is blocked. Does a good job of pushing back. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. All right, what's coming up next? Absorbs the attack and fires back. Takes the trip. Brings out the super art. How's
Okay.
it gonna work out for them? Player 1 will have to fight back here without any drive. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play.
Yeah, she got that wrong. That's fair.
The target combo was a filler.
She got it. Smart.
Jumps up.
Smart. She played safe. I can get in there.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round.
All right.
Keep the ball rolling. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Nice cross up. The jump in is denied. Going in, brushes that off and keeps going.
Really? She had time to pop that out?
Both fighters
No.
just goes for
I
it.
meant to do the other button. Yeah, she won this.
Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What'll happen here? Big blows. Anthony! Knockout. Nice read with a cannon spike. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Reversal. And whiffs. They're wide open. Okay, here we... Perfect execution with the anti-air. Only a little bit of drive and life knocks them out of the air. Player 2
Oh! Okay. What's up, Christian? What's up? Okay. All right, we got that comeback. Fever. Jump, damn it. Jump,
Shows a medium kick.
damn it. Jump,
Both
please.
players look for something to work with, but neither are getting the gets them with a Euro step.
Nope, she wanted that. She jumped in, grab.
Throws them. Sees the overhead coming. Finds the target.
Grab,
Player 2 not looking good. The corner's a
Grab.
bad place to be. The throw is denied. What are they gonna do?
woo!
That was
Oh,
can as
we
she's
did it.
gonna get in a fight.
We did, chat. Okay. I gotta pause real quick and update the goal. Real quick. Give me a second. What's the date? I forgot the date, guys. 25th. So it'd be rack. Give me a second. I'm drawing a blank here. Bam, 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 bam. Six. Should be 07 dash 30. Okay, there we go. Done. Beautiful. Updated. Oh, a Sunday is all I know. We're good. We got it. We got it. Of course I want ranked. Trying to get my jury set for Evo.
A new warrior.
Oh no, warrior! It's another cat. I'm in trouble.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring.
He's from Canada, and it's a rank up opportunity. I'm dead. Take the rank. Take the rank up, bro.
What are these fighters going to do?
My thing.
Decides to go in with the target combo. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. What's the play here? All that effort for so little payoff. Grabs them.
Yeah, make this come back.
The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2
Good grab.
a good corner opportunity. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Projectile to try and change the situation. Takes a trip. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Oh! Okay.
Player 2.
All right. Slick back style. Slick back style.
Checking their reaction to the fireball.
I shouldn't drop that. Don't hop with Ken. Don't hop with Ken. Remember, do not hop with Ken.
Scrapping it out up close. Anthony going in. Breaks the block with a throw. Jumps. Hits him with a
I shouldn't.
What'll happen here? Player 1.
Oh my gosh. That should have hit. He was in the air.
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. A quick breather. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Player 2 with the rhythm.
Yes!
Woo! Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Gosh dang. Alright,
How
alright.
is this rematch going to play out?
Okay,
Are we
okay.
going to witness a blow up here? Okay, they trade hits. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Good anti-air. Taking stock. Goes for the fireball. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Good grab.
Can't tech the throw? Jump? Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available. Jumps in. Oh, they're in the corner now.
That's I grab. I don't know why my grabs are phasing through.
On the board
Oh,
with the
okay.
win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Stings them with the Shikusen. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. A quick breather, experiencing burnout. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. What'll happen here? Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Hits him with a stop and bomb. Big throws. Player 2 is dominating. Fantastic.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Okay.
Jumps. Picks up the counter.
That's
This
okay.
is going to be huge. Presses for a reacting with a fireball. Takes the vote. Oh, can this drive bring them back? Player one has got to work some magic with his limited drive. Connects with the throw. Both are ready to pull the clutch. Clutch anti-air. Ooh, what a smart throw. Player one blocks super hard incoming.
Beautiful. Super hard.
Super.
Okay.
Not shy one bit of
Oh, yeah.
really tip the scales. Player two, the drive impact doesn't work. No heavy. What will be the follow-up here? Player one can't use pumps the brakes on the impact. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
There it is. Ooh.
Player two clinches
Judy
the win. But that
wins.
could have been anyone's game.
I'm silver 2 now. Oh, beautiful. I'm happy with that. Oh. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, you see that? I'm dead. It's not the Cammy. I'm out of drink. I'm sad.
Going to see transpire
I'm out of
between these
drink.
fighters. No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
I get more water soon. Guys, hear about the Overwatch X Street Fighter collab that just came out?
The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive.
Forward,
A dangerous range.
grab.
You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Throws them to negate the block. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? Brushes off the impact. They can open up this round big by converting this punish count. Takes us with a super art connect. Starting something with the
I guess
super.
now.
All right, what's coming up next? They can't squander this punish.
Up into there. Forward, grab. Beautiful.
Finishes with the throw.
Absolutely beautiful. Marvelous, chat.
Want
Marvelous.
to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Picture perfect.
I just need a.
Doesn't miss it. They're going for the super art. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhasan. Player two will want to take advantage of their meter
Nope.
lead while they have it. Smart play with the throw. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner
Nope.
here. Knockdown and baits out
Against
the
the
attack
wall.
and gets the punish counter. Wrecks them. Both fighters planning something? Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Are we gonna drop some
Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Gold? How's it going? How's it going, man? How's your Sunday?
Player one,
We bopping? We chilling?
let's see if
I'm
this is
humble,
good.
but I just gotta win.
How is this rematch
Oh, Eli Jenkins. Eli
going?
Jenkins.
Looks like they're waiting to
Every
see what
time
the
with that
opponent wants
jump.
to do first. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. What's the play here? They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
Come on, come on, come on.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how will this super art connect? Spins it on the super art. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead opens up. Spin knuckle. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach?
Beautiful.
Classic corner.
Oh, good Sunday. Good, good, good. It's good to have good Sundays. I'm enjoying my Sunday. I slept in. And now I'm streaming. That's been my day so far.
What the opponent wants to do first. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Grabs them. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. All right, what's coming up next? They just won't stop switching sides. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? That combo did decent damage. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Pulls him. A quick breather. Oh, what's this? This
Really?
is bad news. Experiencing burnout.
They're angry.
The super hit
They're angry.
like it's gonna kill.
Locked on.
Taking no prisoners.
It's okay. It's all right. We lose some, we win some. Final round. Final round. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, Ducky. Lock in. Yeah, lock in.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Ooh,
Beautiful grab. Wait for it.
Fools them. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Expect to see there's the
Oh my
drive
gosh.
that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. What now? Raw super hard hit coming.
I love that.
Gonna take off a
I love.
bunch of damage. Medium kick into poetry in motion. Throws them. Okay, here we go. Beat them. Looking to follow. Oh my God, they just choked it up. All the throw connects.
Okay, even up.
At the 10 in at the ready. Throws. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Jammer.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of
A double
fights
grab.
today, but nothing even comes close to this one.
Ooh, almost close to leveling up to 3. Dang, we've gone up 3 ranks. I think it's the more you win, the more XP you gain from each win in this game. I might be wrong, but I think that's how that works. The longer your like score streak, the more points you get. But another camis. Make me fight a lot of camis today. Like ridiculous amount of camis.
Who's going to come out on top?
Ah.
Time to play.
Time to play.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Opts for the throw. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Trips them up. Goes for the low kick. Knew they'd go for it. That's a good read. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Takes a trip. The super armor does its job. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Taking stock. Got their eye on the air.
Beautiful.
Oh, to tie the bow. They were stuck in the
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hits the round like a thief in the
Okay.
night.
Okay.
What else can they
Okay.
get away with? Tenzin Ring hits home. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Jumps in.
They want that grab.
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. A quick breather. Still scrapping for control of the space. Switches it up. Breaks their guard with a throw. Here comes the mix-up. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use.
Beautiful. Woo.
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm humble, chat, but I'm just Timothy. Just Timothy. He quit on me? How dare you quit on me? Get back in here. Fight me again. Fight me again. I'm enjoying Street Fighter a lot. I've been getting like way too into this game. I'm actually more confident in Street Fighter, I think, right now than I am with Tekken. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, though, but chat, last night I was up to like 4 a.m. We're watching the TED show. Funny as hell show, by the way. The TED show. I've been watching with my buddy Shiro. But I was just training. I've been training with King in Tekken, and I learned one of the most disgusting combos with King on my board. It's amazing.
Checks with the projectile. Opts for the throw. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Knockdown. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Oh, easy tag. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Projectile to try and change the situation. Knockdown. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still KO.
Ooh. Powered through it. Beautiful.
Player 2 picks up.
Time to lock in. I'm locked in, man. Look at, I'm on a 10 win streak. A 10 win streak. That's new for me.
To create space to start. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round.
Yeah, it's coming.
Can they stop this
It's a
fight
Dukening.
from getting bigger? Jumps up. Scrapping it out up close. Gets the jump in. Throw leaves him wide open. Jumps. Hits him with a stopping block. Uses the gauge for a super arm.
There we go.
Is
This should kill. This should kill. This should kill. This should kill. Come on. That felt good.
That was another kill.
That felt good. That felt so good.
Player 2 brings it home.
I'm slaying.
The streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we
11
gonna
win
get the blow
streak.
up here? This is crucial. The opening round is about to
Okay,
begin.
beautiful.
Checks with the projectile.
Dang it. I think I tricked him to jumping.
Player 1 has the life lead. The low kick is blocked. That was a solid anti-air. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged
I
at
guess
this
I'm-
range. Had the radar up and running. Grabs him. Impacts a no-go. Does a good job of pushing back. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip. Player
Okay.
2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to
Beautiful.
take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Jumps in.
Beautiful. Go for the grab. Beautiful.
Checks with a medium kick. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. Both of them are low.
You're done.
For the super up.
This should do it. Bam.
Comes from behind to pick
Oh.
up the win. They took advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Player
okay.
2 with the first strike, but they
First
can't
strike.
get complacent.
Beautiful. Fight.
Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. The jump in catches them. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Connects with medium kick. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Impacts a no-go. Big throws.
Beautiful.
Knockdown and... This is the range where things get met. Goes for the super.
Nope.
Breaks the block with a throw. Creates an opening with a low heavy. Shows the medium kick. Blocks the overhead. Going in. Reversal. Ooh, what a smart throw. Still scrapping for control of the space. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory? Fires off the Shinshu Hadouken. Are we going to see a comeback here? Both sides getting ready. Drops him hard. Charges up the platform.
Nope.
Doesn't-
Woo! No plasma for you. Brain too tired after work. I totally understand that.
Let's see if they can build
I'm
themselves a streak.
gladly off for today and Monday. And then I believe I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I have a meeting, but I should be streaming. I want to say at least by 3 or 4 that Friday.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like I said, I'm gonna be trying to stream every day. Trying to progress in Tekken, you know.
This isn't about just winning a match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters need to bring their A game to the table. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Deftly shuts out the jumping. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Throw whips. The low heavy hits. Starts with a jump in. The low kick connects. Trips him up. Caught in the cross up. no go for the throw. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Nails the anti-air. Takes a trip. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Grabs them.
Oh my gosh.
They both back off to refocus. Who will make the first move? This is a prime opportunity to end things, but they decide to play it safe. What'll happen? Feng Shui engine activation. They want to
I have
end
played
this
myself.
quick.
I don't know what I was doing there. It showed them my up air, but that's what it is.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start. This round is so important. You can
She has a ridiculous ability of combos she's allowed to have. Look at this. Look at that combo. Okay.
Will look to apply pressure here.
Okay. Just keep using your gauge of. You got perfect KO because of the disgusting combo gauge they get. That's disgusting. No. Oh, that combo gauge is gross. I hate that. That's my first loss. I was on a 12-player streak. I'm happy though. DLC privilege. It runs in this game too, 100%. Street Fighter can't hide it. They have DLC privilege as well. That's just how it works. If you have a DLC character in a game, 9 out of 10 times, they will win that fight.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's gonna be like, oh, I bought this character for $7. He better be better than most of the roster.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Time to
Oh no. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first
Oh my gosh, this is unplayable right now. Oh my gosh.
Good anti. Player 2
This is
pushes the
bad.
You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Lots of aggression from both sides.
This is bad.
All of their drive gauge. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Can't tech the throw? Taking stock. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Opts for the throw
This
to
is
close it.
bad.
Player 2 sets the tone.
You see
with
how
that
slow
win.
that match
Let's see if
went,
they can
bro?
keep it up.
Are you seeing this, chat? Are you seeing this? He's gonna jump. You played
Goes for the jump
yourself.
to start the round.
Forward
Both
to
shoulder
the
hands
grab.
So they must be thinking of a counter.
To jumping.
Player 2 chases them down. Jumps up, side switch in the corner. Still scrapping for control of the space. Drive reversal. Knockdown and breaks
Grab,
the block
freaking
with the throw.
Hadouken.
They were expecting that drive impact. Charges forward. What'll happen here? Player 1 will burnout triggered. A super art? Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhazan. A quick breather. Grabs and throws him away. Throws him. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. And whip! They're wide open. Going in. Next the counter. Getting up close and personal. Gets him with a Euro step. Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Who's gonna take it? Amazing.
Beautiful.
Player 2 wraps it up.
That's so slow. That was a slow-mo match. That was so gross.
You're gonna get in a fight.
I can't fight them again. Nah, bro. Nah, not with that internet. Like, oh, I can't play against that. We were slow-mo boxing.
Here comes a new
No! This thing fears me. This thing fears me. I'm scared.
Fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
This man scares me. I cannot let him grab me. Don't let him grab me.
Do here in the first round.
Don't grab me. I grab you first.
Gets a chance with that jump in. Oh,
No.
the drive impact. Brushes off the impact.
No.
Player 2 is using their drive.
Don't let him grab me.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive
No.
gauge to play with. Not a good thing.
Don't let him grab me.
Alright, what's coming up next? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner.
Oh, perfect KO!
Player 1 sets the
I
tone with
did
the-
it!
Let's see if they can keep it up. Steps back to start things off.
No.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. He jumps up, picks up the counter. This is going to be huge.
Yep, there it is.
Smart play with the throw. Anthony going in, breaks the block with a throw. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna play first? A quick breather. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the
Yes!
with the throw.
Out grabbed.
Hitting him with a smart
Oh,
stuff.
Arden,
That's what happens when you
Orange
capitalize on all of your
Jade, who knows? Oh my god. What is it? Am I reading that right? Orngade? Orngade? Dang, you didn't want to fight me again? I thought we were friends. I thought that guy was my friend. And he didn't want to fight me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were best friends. What the heck? What the hell? The heck? Bam, bam, bam,
New challenger.
bam, bam. Oh gosh, the ballerina. Really good players of this broad are terrifying.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
The play-
She can either be really scary or like really easy to counter. There's no in between. I guess that goes with any character
The
though.
fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Okay, we're
Okay,
in the
evened
early
up.
stages of the round.
Grab.
Throws him down.
Gives me.
Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Gets a chance with that jump in. The move whiffs. And
How many times are you gonna spam?
What's the play here? Opts for the air-to-air encounter. Nano's meta level is still kind of low here. They're gonna need to find some chances to boost it.
No.
All right, what's coming up next? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag him with something. Takes a trip.
Beautiful.
Life lead opens up.
Grab.
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Misses the drive impact. There's a change of sides. Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Oh, what's
Nah.
this?
That should have killed.
Leading them into that?
GG.
Who will capitalize on an opening first?
Oh, she jumped. Oh, thank God she jumped.
Player 2
Oh.
with the first strike. But they
Oh
can't
my
get
gosh,
the
thank
play.
God for that jump. I feared for my life.
Immediate jump in.
That grab should have counted.
Anthony brushes off the impact. Hits them with a stop and pop. Safely increases their throw level. What'll happen here? Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Scrapping it out up close. Throw leaves them wide open. Texas ring hits home. Player 1 has the deck stacked against
I grabbed her.
Can they
Should have
squeeze out a
counted.
win here? Gets the critical eye. Even when the chips are down, they're still looking for a play to take this fight. Now they gotta think of a follow-up. Knockdown. Here comes the next.
Nah.
That's gonna leave him rattled.
That shouldn't have counted. That should not have counted.
Here's the
That should
final
not
round.
have counted in the
Feels like
slightest.
fights now.
Wonderful battle.
Okay. Imagine spamming heat.
Who will come out on? This is gonna hurt. Impact squash. Hits him with
How many times are you gonna spam heat?
leg is on fire.
Like holy crap. She should be out of fucking whatever by now.
Hands to themselves. Player 1 tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Low heavy. Big time whip. Taking chunks out of
See, she's like deflecting those, which is really questionable.
Jump in.
And I'm not getting as much damage as I usually do.
Only 50%. Nothing stops this train. Get ready to be thrown to the sun. Player 1 is in a very good spot. They pick this time to push this out. Jury's going to a dark place. Kaizen Dankai Haku.
Such a lovely face.
Big drive gap now. I can't believe it.
There we go. We did it. Ooh.
Player 2. Definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
They didn't find me again? What the heck? Stony, what you doing, man? Pain is feeling great so far. Oh gosh, dang, Ninja. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can hit gold by today. If I hit gold by today, I'll be really impressed. That means I've skyrocketed through silver. That's an Akuma. I'm gonna die. Actually, no. I might win because I fought a platinum Akuma the other day and beat it, which I was actually baffled with myself. He won the next 2 rounds, but I still beat like a whole round on him. I was quite happy with myself.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
I know he likes shooting fireballs a lot.
For the throw. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Player 2.
He also likes grabbing.
Trips them up. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Uncomfortable space. Can
Beautiful.
they keep each other on the edge?
Beautiful.
In the air. Next up, big gap between the 2 fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. The quarter makes it hard to see. Saw them
Ooh,
sweating
okay.
against the wall and gets in the
All right. This Akuma's not too difficult.
That'll give them a psychological
Oh, it has ice. That's good. Heal up. Heal up.
A brave forward jump there to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throws them to negate the block. Well-timed corner switch.
Okay.
Scrapping
Go for the
it out.
grab.
Close. Gets scooped from
Go
down
back.
low.
He's coming in. Forward.
Fighters planning something?
I shouldn't have done that. That was risky.
A super arm?
Really?
Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it?
Stop doing that.
To the corner in a hurry. Doesn't miss a beat. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Ooh, what a smart
Okay.
throw. What are they gonna do? Who's gonna take it? Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. Cross super hard incoming. What were they? What
I shouldn't have done that.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the
Shouldn't have done that. I could have had him too.
Getting out a big time whip. This baits out the low kick. Throws him. Player 1 out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. The low's blocked. Drops them from the air. Dangerous range here. All the throw connects. Okay, drops that off.
He was already in a combo. He shouldn't be able to.
Target combo. Cross super hard incoming.
No, he was already in a combo. What is this cheat? What is this cheat?
Impact squash. They are in a real
What is this? Okay. All right. Win because you use every single metered power move. Oh, that angers me. You have to fight me again. That's, oh my god. I could have won that. And this dude just like corner power super ultra moves. That's Akuma for you.
barely blocks the jump.
Look at that's Akuma for you.
The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop him. Saw that low heavy coming. The bro connects for counter hit.
Why is it that like my frames aren't letting me grab him, but he's allowed to like hit every? Oh my god.
Escape the corner, but they
This is why Akuma's gross.
I can't keep track of these corner switches.
See, I grabbed him. So something's up. Something's up. My frame grabs are not grabbing him. I'm raging. What's up, someone?
Ball rolling.
What's up? What's good? I'm raging. I'm terrible against Kumas.
They piled up the
No.
How are they going to
Why? I need this win. Give me it. I hate his forwards. They're so gross. That shouldn't be a grab. Why? Enjoy your win. Just take the win. You're gross. Average Akuma player. GG. Yeah, buy your DLC characters while you can. They're rigged. Terry's broken. Akuma's broken. Eddie's broken. I just need to learn Jury combos. I don't know many combos for her. That's my problem. I'm really good at like frame waiting, but when it comes to her combos, I'm just like, I don't know what to do with those. All is broken. That is true. Most characters are broken. I can't even get like fully angry about that. All right, after next match, I'm gonna do a quick intermission to grab a water, and then we'll continue on. Bam, 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 bam. And then tonight I need to work on my bot because like I need to like reset up my whole YouTube bot settings. Because all I have through. So basically with my bot is it's connected to both my Twitch and my YouTube. For my Twitch, everything's set up nice and neat. My YouTube, it's all over the place. It's absolutely just all over the place. That's Chun-Li. Okay.
Now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Good parry there, and a dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage.
You're disgusting. You're not even silver, are you? Yeah, you're not a silver. This person's not a silver. They're gross.
I can't keep track of these corner switches. Just out of range for that throw. Taking stock. Life lead opens up. Goes for the super arc.
Yeah, they're not silver. You're not a silver. You're disgusting. Go play on your main account, please.
They'll want to keep the pressure on.
This guy, chat. This guy's not silver. By the way they're playing.
Goes for the jump in to start. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now?
They're even flexing. You're not a silver.
Beats it up with a combo into super. The super doesn't hit. That's not gonna hit. Knockdown and smart use of the
Dude knows every single move as Chun-Li.
just won't stop switching sides. Player 2, can't you hit them with a stop and pop? Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Going in, player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner. Now,
See that right there? The fact that that alone is, yeah, you're not.
big damage.
Am I supposed to be impressed by someone?
Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Can they use their resources wisely to pick up the win here? Wraps it up with a throw.
Am I supposed to be impressed by somebody who's not a silver but is in silver rank?
Who's going to steal this win? Clutch, anti-air. Both anti-air in the clutch. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a
She's even phasing through my moves.
Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout. Throws them. Okay, here we go. Perfect execution with the anti-air. These guys are not giving each other any time. Drops them hard. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on Finn. Ugh, take a seat. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 2 has a full drive gauge but is on the brink of death. Sees the overhead coming. Great job in escaping.
I did it. I won. I won. Don't know how I won. I won. Good points? No, thank you. I'll take my points and leave. I will take my points and leave. I'll take it. I'll leave. I'll run for the hills. I'm running for the hills. I'm running for the hills. I'm running for the hills. Yeah, I'm running for the hills. Yeah. Oh, Ducky running for the hills. Yeah. Oh, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, chat. I'm just full of... No, I want ranked. I want ranked. I need to get my kills in, you know. Any plans this weekend, chat? For me, I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I had to get back to the gym. Trying to get in shape for Evo. That's a Ryu. Oh, I might die. I might die. Depending on how they play. It's a rank up for them. I'm gonna die. They're on a 7-player streak. I'm dead.
Let's get it on.
Remember me, chat. Remember me. Remember me.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Gets the counter in. Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Gets a good read on their opponent. Goes for the throw. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 2 takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. How's this round going to develop? This is looking bad. What are they going to do? Had the radar up and running. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
This is finish them. Okay.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2.
All right. How's y'all doing? I'm doing good. Someone doing good.
Decides to create some distance to
I'm
start.
chilling. Just training. You know how it be.
Try and change the pace. Still very early.
To the grab.
Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Shinku Hadouken! Both springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh, I should have done two quick hits.
I don't know if they can hold out. We have a super art on deck. Expect the low. Overhead, but it won't work.
You're done.
Going for the
There it is.
super art. Is this gonna kill?
This is my kill. Yeah, this is gonna kill.
Felt good, didn't it?
The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this.
Now it'll kill.
With the throw.
Got chickens to care for? Oh yeah, your chickens. How are they doing?
Let's
How your
see if they can build
chicons
themselves
doing?
a streak.
You guys want to fight me again? Listen, I know you want to rank up, but I just want to win. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That's good. It's good to hear. Chickens are dope. I'll dab up a chicken. Hashtag getting eggs. Hashtag they give eggs. Hashtag egg life. I'm almost at silver 5. The fact that I've ranked up like 4 times today is absolutely baffling to me. I'm humble, but I'm a big deal, I say. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally.
Here comes a new challenger.
How bad can I...
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Another Cammy. Ooh, the OG skin though. I respect.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Knockdown. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. All right, what's coming up next? Answers the drive impact with the drive parry. Got their eye on the air. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip.
Beautiful.
Ends the round.
Gotta keep them in the corner.
Picks up the always important first round.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Shows a medium kick. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen? The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Anthony! What'll happen here?
Strike.
You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They just won't stop switching sides. Throw leaves them wide open. Grabs and throws them away. Player 1 is barely just goes for it.
This will end it.
Closing it out with a super
Beautiful.
finish. Nice and clean.
That felt good, didn't it?
Bam.
There it is. They knew it.
Beautiful.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
We schmovin'.
How
We
is this
schmovin'. We
rematch going
schmovin'.
to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Jump in finds the mark. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. What are they thinking here? Good anti-air. Backs them into the corner. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Takes a trip. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. The jump-in is denied. The comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it?
You can't hit 3 quicks and then that. That's wild.
And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Player 1 chases.
Good job.
Both fighters planning something. There's the impact.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, good comeback. Good comeback.
player 2
Oh,
picks up the first
scared
round.
me for a minute.
That'll give them a psychological
All right.
advantage.
Give me a little more.
Opts to create space to start. Charges forward. Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Triggers the feng shui engine.
Why did it do that?
Real jury's coming out to play. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? The tension ring hits home. What's the next move? Both of our combatants are cooking up something. From upstairs. Brushes that off and keeps going. All the throw connects. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Holy!
Oh, I thought I could get the kill.
Confidence. Who's gonna take it? They back down to regroup. This may be the final push.
Bam!
They couldn't.
Ooh, the grab. Mwah.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on
Beautiful.
a real clinic for us.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 5 stars now. Dope. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Let me go get a drink of water. And then we will continue on. I will be right back. you is a losing game. Wow. Taki is back. He is back. He is back. All right. You got the what?
Online. Race match.
Water.
Here comes a new challenger.
Blanca. I don't fight them often. Be honest. Blanca. Blanca.
Nowhere to run.
We pimping out here. We fighting monkeys out here. He's a beautiful monkey though.
See what they
He's a
try to
good
do here in
friend.
the first round. Throws him down. That was a solid anti-air. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Had the radar up and running. Throws him. What's next? Can they convert this punish counter opportunity into something? Throws him to negate the block. Somehow pushes back all the low heavy for the
Sorry,
win.
Blanca. It's not you, it's me.
Player one hits
You
them
understand,
all in the
right?
First round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
You understand, Blanca. It's not you, it's me.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The jump in catches them. Anthony! Smart play with the throw. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Jumps up. The Tekken ring hits home. The impact doesn't do anything. Both fighters planning something? Jumps. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Knockdown, they're going for the super arc. We have
Beautiful.
super arc on team.
Mwah. Excellent.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Was looking for that jump attack. Tries to throw but doesn't connect. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Just out of range for that throw. Slight miscalculation on the air throw space.
Good grab.
All right. Fantastic reactions there. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Player two.
That's a good
chases
jump.
him down. All right, what's coming up next? I can't keep track of these corner switches. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Player two.
Oh my gosh, good
Without
job.
any drive. In there.
Good job with that grab.
Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two.
I like Blanca. He's a happy dude.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal.
Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Do the jump.
The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. The throw missed. The exchange blows. Catches them.
Okay.
coming off. Both fighters have a full. Just going for it at this range.
I might as well.
Double three super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Using the super Kano connects with the throw. You've got to be mindful of reach. Knocked him out of the air. That throw's gonna take off a chunk again. Okay, here we
Oh
go.
my gosh.
This is a critical moment.
What? What the fudge? I held back.
Beast in that match.
That okay, I held back. The fact that I held back and said, nah, mate,
Still
no.
hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. The throw whiffs. Not
The fact that he
bad.
slides and then just waits to grab. That should have hit. Yeah, something's up here.
Deal some damage with that quick combo. did well to get the buff in there.
Yeah, okay, just take the win.
This is looking good.
You're being
What are they
weird.
gonna do?
You're being weird.
Capitalizes
You're
on every
disgusting.
mistake and picks up the perfect KO.
This
Player
Blanca's
two picks up the first
wow.
round. That'll give them a psychological
Wow.
advantage.
Love him, but do not like how this guy is playing. He's gross.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. The throw misses. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Taking stock. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Going in. Brings out a bomb. It's cute and makes people unhinged. Sets the bomb off to shake them up. A quick breather. Jumps up. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? They were expecting that drive impact. Both fighters planning something? Goes hunting.
You're
and
gross.
gets the catch. Going in? Can they create an opportunity? There's a drive impact. Will this be enough to kill?
Such a lovely face.
What a finish!
I'll take it.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them
Okay,
to
okay.
find out the win? Get some big gains on the
He stuns me, so
Player two has the right go.
he's gross. He's using gross tactics.
Okay, here we go. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Yeah, he's gross. I feel bad. Feel bad.
Player two, wow, sat and waited.
Oh my god, he's gross. I'm sorry for you, dude. I'm sorry you had to win that way.
They put on a
I'm sorry. He resorted to loser tactics. Doing the stupid flip, slide, grab, slide, flip. Like, I feel bad for him. GG. Anger in my body. The anger coursing through my scarf right now. Ugh, average Blanca. What's up, Carl? How's it going? How it be? How's everyone's Sunday so far? Mine feels slow. It's already actually it doesn't feel that slow, but it's already 3:43. Holy crap! Where's my opponent? Where's my opponent at, Mansley? Where's my opponent at, Mansley? Oh, this is an Akuma. Oh, it's Nettie. Oh, it's Nettie. Oh.
Our
You want to
fighters
fight
are ready
Eddies.
get down to it. So let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
I'm hoping I at least do good at Evo. I just pray.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Gets a good read on their opponent. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Difficult situation for a throw. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Taking stock. Neither of them willing to back off.
Okay, he gets in there. I respect him.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Okay.
Sweating against the rim.
All right.
Gets in the throw.
Respect.
Player
Bam,
one
bam, bam,
picks up the
bam.
first round. That'll give
Bam,
them a
bam,
psychological
bam.
advantage. Immediate jumping. How will they take it? Brushes that off and keeps going.
Oh, I thought I could get it in.
Peppers him with a psycho blitz. Jumps in. Scrapping it out up close. Breaks the
Good
block
grab.
with the throw. Both fighters planning something? Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Jumps. Barely blocks the jump in. Hits him with a stop and block. Super art on deck for both fighters. How Psycho Cannon's activated. Let's see what they do now. Connects with the throw. Okay, here we go. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deep? Knew the throw was coming. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. No! Straight up the line.
It hit it! It hit! Ooh, okay.
You gotta imagine
I don't know if this will
not
kill.
only gonna wreck their life bar, but also their nerves. Player two, can
That'll do it, though. That will do it. Oh,
I dare you to find
4
a
likes.
better
Let's go.
match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
Bam. Beautiful.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Blocks the low heavy and nails the anti-air. Neither of them willing to back off. Backs them into the corner. Trips them up. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. Caught in the crossover. Their life is
Good grab, good grab.
and they can't rely too much on drive either. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. The jump in catches them. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. This is the perfect range.
Oh my gosh, I just hit that.
Player one
Oh.
picks up the first round.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Blocks the low heavy. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Experiencing burnout. Player two will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Anti-air drops. Stings them with the Shikusen. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Goes to the air. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Jury's going to a dark place.
This'll help a bit.
Such a lovely thing.
Okay, okay. Bam.
Who's gonna connect with the throw? Knew the throw was coming. Drives it back, misses. Looking for a hole. Links it. Player two can't use any drive.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ooh, I dare you to
Woo.
find the other. Get up and tell him what's good.
Where am I at? Alright. After the next couple of rounds. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love Street Fighter music too. It's amazing. Street Fighter 6! Street Fighter! I need to practice other characters though, so I can at least learn the move inputs eventually. I know Cammy's. I mean Cammy and Jury. I'd like to know Blanca's more. Because every time Blanca's are like rare to me. I barely ever fight Blanca's. They are a struggle for me. Akuma's I'm 50-50 on. Sometimes I can fight against Kumas. Sometimes they're just like too crazy fast and too crazy good for me to keep up with. So they're definitely struggles against fighting. You know how it be. Oh, okay. Luke. I might lose this. Luke's kind of crazy.
HP max.
And it's a gold Luke.
Southwest
Luke's
zone,
crazy
and the
with it.
skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on.
Luke's actually crazy with it. I'm scared.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Lots of aggression from both sides. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Denies that throw attempt. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Bops him with a target combo. Shoots off a fireball up close. Long low attack hits. Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. All right, what's coming up next? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Going in? Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Both of them were ready for a throw.
Haha. Okay. Sandblasting 4 times is crazy.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Sandblast. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Box him with a target combo. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What's the next move? What a reaction to go air to air. The throw
I'm
missed.
grabbing him.
How can they steal this? Hits him with a stopping bomb. Looking for it. Oh my, the throw tech.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
read
it. He's
there.
got this round.
Still anyone's game. It's a good spot to use.
Yeah.
KO.
Let's look for you.
Final round. The real fight starts now. Open, punch, clutch, anti-air. Gets him with a Euro step. Connects with the throw. Player 2 drops him hard. Barely blocks the jump in. Ooh, what a smart throw. Okay, here we knocked him out of the air. Forward throws, laying the pressure on Thick. Oh, here we go. This can lead to some big damage. Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. Oh, the throw connects. What now? Clutch, anti-air. Throw tech. Impact squashed. What are they gonna do? Oh,
It's done.
putting the cherry on top. Hits him with the Aurora. They don't have any leeway to make a mistake. Someone's gotta make a move.
I grabbed him. Nice cheat. Nice cheat. He can't just spam that grab getting up. What the fuck was that cheat?
Definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
That yeah, that's Luke for you. It gets privileged.
Not over yet. Best believe it's time for that rundown. Looking to follow up after
Dude's like auto.
Blossom. Box him with a target combo. Combo with the target combo. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 chases them down.
He's so gross. You're gross. You're disgusting.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Decides to meet them in the air. Player 1 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Time to reassess the situation? That drive impact is blocked. Brushes that off and keeps going. A quick breather. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? The Tenzin Rin hits home. Smart play with the throw. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Tenzin. Both fighters planning some connects with the throw. One chance here may end this match. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive.
He looked at that and he shook his head.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Still plenty of time left. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Both fighters planning something? Shows the medium kick, the low. They both have full drive gauges. Cross-up attack. Both sides getting the low kick hit. Reversal. Getting up, the drive impact doesn't work. Low heavy. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Throws them. Excellent block. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. Dangerous range here. Put the extra. Oh, what is it?
That's why he's gross.
What now?
That's gross.
Damage and vital positioning. Gotta do better than that. Finds the target. It blocks the drive reversal. Oh, they switch sides.
You're gross. Dude's so fucking gross to be able to fire 16 shots.
But that could have been anyone's game.
Like, he should stop after 5. After 5, especially with the damage output he gets, it's fair game. But him, like, spamming 8 shots is fucking wild. Like, it makes no sense. Dude gets carried for being a new character in Street Fighter. I want to see Luke in the last fucking 6 games.
Pride and pride
Gosh.
are at stake here. Both fighters will need to
So
bring their
netty.
A game
I like
to the
Cyan.
The
He's
fight's
good.
now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. They knew that throw was coming. Good anti-air. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Good grab.
Hits. Now the fun begins. Neither of them willing to back off. Takes a trip. Can't tech the throw. Nice tech. Down to the wire. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. In a dire situation. KO.
Okay.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief.
All right.
Holds out with the block. Throws them to negate the block. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Switches it up. What's the next move? Solid throw tech. Stings them with the Shikusen. Oh, easy tech. Hits them with a stop and pop. Smart play with the throw. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Big throws. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. What? The throw whiffs. Throw leaves them wide open. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fire punch, Super Art. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhasan. Both fighters connect with the throw. Are we gonna see a comeback? Impact squashed. Solid anti-air. Finishes things off with
Okay.
authority with
Oh.
a big punch.
Said he's pretty good.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
No. Shady, why won't you fight me again? Shady, you silly goose. Not fighting me?
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it. So let's start the match and see what these warriors are doing. Let's see what they try to do here in the first
Nope, don't let him drink. Don't let him drink.
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Still slugging it out here. The low heavy hits. Player 2 with the life lead. That was a solid anti-air. The jump in is denied. Got their eye on the air. Knockdown. Grabs them. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective gameplay.
Yeah, this guy's not gold.
Player 2
I hope you're enjoying beating low ranks because you know you can't beat high ranks.
sneaks in above. Are we going to see some fireworks here?
Yeah, you're not. You're not.
Creates an opening with a low heavy.
Dude knows everything. Yeah, you're not. You're not a gold. You're disgusting. Feel bad for you.
Knockdown and player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can still
Dude, I feel terrible for this guy coming on ranked with a Smurf account. Enjoy. Enjoy your win, Smurf. Enjoy your win.
Took no time to finish that fight.
Shame on you coming on here with Smurf accounts. No, I'm not gonna fight you again. Average Smurf. I'm a gold, I swear. Is platinum 5 on their other account and just goes, oh, well, it's not the same terrain. It's like,
And they've
train
gone for
against
the same
somebody
carry.
harder,
Neither
please.
side's gonna want to lose this one.
Nowhere to run.
Round one.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Starts with a jump in. No good up high. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Throws him down. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Knockdown. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Throws them to negate the block. Had the radar up and running. Taking stock. KO.
Kangaroo pouch. I like that name.
Up the first round.
I like that
That'll
name.
give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Holds out with the block. Still very early in the round. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Still scrapping for control of the space. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? Tenten Rin hits home. Breaks the block with a throw. Saihasho misses the grab. Saihasho to start something? Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? They quickly get backed into the corner of the stage. Jump, they're going for the super art. The Kaisen Dankan Raku
This should even it out.
They're gonna score huge damage off of this. Using the super Kano. Ooh, what a smart throw. A real test of nerves here. Saihasho to start this and lead to some big damage. Jumps, blocks the low kick. You've gotta be mindful. This is gonna hurt. A jump. They've been keeping a full drive gauge in their pocket, but they gotta pull it out sooner or later. Medium kick into. Both of them back off.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. She was doing her down under. Therefore, she shouldn't have had time to do her up. But okay. Okay. Respect.
Opens with a jump in. Nothing stops this train. Throws them. Player one can't let this sets up with.
It didn't let me do my move. Nice cheating input.
Oh man, this is a scary range. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Saihasho! Medium kick into. Excellent block. Gotta do better than that. Hit them with a stop and pop. Hit that with confidence. What's next? Dangerous range here. Jumps, crowns them from above. Things are very tense as this is the throw is denied. Medium kick throws them. What now? A jump in? Oh, they switch sides. Player one has a full drive gauge, but impact counter.
GG. Take the win. Pure gold.
But they knew exactly
GG.
what was gonna happen.
Judy.
Player two comes away with the win.
I'm not fighting them again. No, thank you. It's free points for you. Why would I fight you again? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Well, I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, let's cook. Let's cook. Challenger gonna come on my screen, or are we just gonna stare at a blank screen, bro? Did they leave? Oh.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going
I
to be a
just want to
must-see
reach
match.
gold today.
Time to flash.
Let me reach gold, please, for the love of God.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go?
Average gambler.
Will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. What are they thinking here? Absorbs the attack and fires back. Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They were right to be on guard there. Takes a trip. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. KO.
Beautiful.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the
Okay.
pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital.
Here we go.
Why?
Fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Both fighters want to step. Hits them with a stop and pop. Neither of them willing to back off here. Max SA gauges. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
Beautiful.
Level 3
I'll take a raw super.
Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Using the super can open up huge chances for you. They must have a game plan here with. How did they read that throw? This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
Beautiful.
Closes with the
Okay.
throw, hitting him with a smart stunt. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
All right, we won some
Right
points back.
into
I'm
the
happy.
rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Goes for the throw.
Throw frame advantage to that.
Knew they'd go for it. That's a good read. Opts for the throw. All right. Player 2 has the life lead. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Misses the drive impact. Feeling out the spacing.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
In the throw. Player 2 picks up the first round.
Okay,
That'll
all right.
give them a psychological advantage.
Fight.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 was completely shut out in that last round. They really need to think about whether to press on with their current game plan or change up their playstyle a bit. They gotta be careful here because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. Risky up close scrap still going. Anthony! Both fighters planning something? Hits them with a stop and pop. Nice counter. Knockdown and the Tekken ring hits home. Player 2 forward throws, laying the pressure on Thick. A quick breather.
There we go.
Closes with the throw, hitting him with a smart stunt. Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Beautiful. Bam, 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 bam. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Yeah. We're almost halfway. Bam. Bow. 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 Chun-Li! Hey, Chun-Li!
What are we going to see transpire between these
Hoagie
fighters?
Man, I'm scared.
No one knows, but this is
Hoagie
going
Man
to be a
scares me,
must-see
guys.
match.
I'm scared of Hoagie Man.
Flag.
Hoagie Man terrifies me.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Good anti-air. Opts for the throw. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the throw. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Burnout is KO.
Oof.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
All right. All right.
goes with the projectile for their opening shot. Projectile to try and change the situation. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Drive rush to keep it going. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first?
Beautiful.
Hits them with a stop and bop. Player one can build off this lead. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. A trade, but they're not worried. Ooh, there's a side switch. This
Why?
could be big. A quick breather. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their low heavy. Drive it back, misses. No, critical arm.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
Connects. They're gonna score huge damage off of this. This is
No, that was a good low. That was a good low.
round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Don't underestimate me.
Wait, why do they get theirs? Whenever I do mine, they just speed through mine. This is disgusting.
Start things off with a jump in, connects with the throw. Player two will look to knew the throw is coming. Going in, slick overshot cancel there to call them out. Player one drops him hard. Oh man, this is a skip. Blocks the drive reversal. At the 10-17 at the ready. Oh, the throw connects. Player two is in a very genius read with that throw escape. What's next? A jump in, clutch anti-air.
Beautiful.
The throw.
Kept in the corner.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
Oh! Ooh, that got me a lot of points. Please fight me again. What up, Oreo? I'll go to it. I requested my rematch. Baby, I request. Hey, why did you not want to fight me again, Hoagie Man? Hoagie Man, why won't you fight me again? Hoagie Man, I think you need to fight me again, Hoagie Man. Hoagie Man, I really wanted to fight. And he just left. Hoagie Man just said, I don't want to fight this guy no more. And now I don't get to fight Hoagie Man. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad, Chad. I didn't get to fight Hoagie Man again. It would have gotten me points, and it would have held me gacha gold, and my mama would have been proud. Hoagie Man would have made my mama. This is Terry. I'm gonna lose. I'm losing, guys. It's Terry. DLC. Gonna lose. This is how I feel.
Shake out. It's gonna be exciting to see.
I'm fighting a Terry. I'm gonna get slapped around so hard, chat. I'm not. No, it's a Terry. And he's gonna do the punch.
Opts for the throw.
You go for the punch. There it is.
Aggressive attack. Throws him down.
And
Player one has the life advantage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Taking stock. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. The jump in is denied. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. With the throw. Makes a
Okay.
huge statement with that finish.
all right.
Player one on the board first with a win.
I might have a
Wants to keep
chance.
The pressure on.
I might have a chance, Wario. Hold on. Let me cook.
This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Medium kick hits. Knockdown. Hits him
Good
with a
hit.
stop and bop. Just goes for it at this range. Brings out an early super to pile on the pressure. Breaks their guard with the throw. Here comes the mix-up. Going in. Fires a power wave. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Knocks them out of the air. Escapes with the reversal. The Tekken ring hits home. Are we gonna?
Yay!
Player one brings it home.
What Mike gets the commentary, guys. So I have announcer set to on in the game.
Going to play out. Are we going
The only reason I have him set on half the time, dang it, is because I get pressured a lot when people talk around me in fighting games. So I'm trying to like get over that shakiness for Evo for when people are like chatting around me.
Finds the mark. Uncomfortable space here. Can they quickly
Because I get so pressured when people are like, do this, do this. Oh, he's doing this, and I'm like, I don't know what to press.
Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
So yeah,
Knockdown. Player 2
he's using a condenser mic though.
clutch drive move and a few prayers to
Trust.
turn this around in their favor. All right, what's coming? KO.
Okay, I think I stand a chance against Eric. Huh. His thing is put it on my tab. I love that.
The ball rolling.
I love that so much.
Anthony goes for a
Okay.
projectile to try and change the pace. The Tekken ring hits home. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Raises hits them with a
Dang, he's loving that.
That combo did decent damage.
Gosh, dang.
Uses the target combo as a filler. Blocks the impact. Fires a power wave. Super Arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Charges forward. Draw critical. What's gonna happen?
Nope. Okay, beautiful.
Yo, we're dealing
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
low on
That should bat
willing to risk
close
it
to
all.
even it out.
Deal the cash money damage they need.
Even out.
This is connects with the throw. Big gauge difference here, and both fighters are almost up. This is gonna hurt. Oh my kick.
Good hit.
Nowhere.
Good low hit.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Okay. All right. Fight.
Clutch anti-air. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Sneaks in above and whip. They're wide open. Oh, the throw connects. Player 2 drops him hard. Throws him. Oh, here we. This can lead to some big damage. Player 2 still has a chance, but it's going to be anti-air in the clutch. Dashes out the
Really?
Rips them with a critical arm. But the smart play to go for in this situation.
That does that much damage? Yeah, okay.
Chance to win this. A real test of nerves here.
There we go.
Done.
Ooh. I did a lot of damage. Holy crap. I'm gold! Let's go! I hit gold. We have ranked up 2 different plats. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. I went from a bronze 5 to a gold 1. Start at the bottom, now we at the top. Start at the bottom, now we at the top. Started at the bottom, now we at the top. Hey. Why do I have so many alerts on my phone? What the heck? Why am I getting Smile Direct? Ugh. I had Smile Direct for a bit. That's a gold Akuma. I'm gonna lose. Here it comes. I'm gonna get folded like an omelet. Please don't hurt me.
Here in the first round. Saw that low heavy coming. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish counter. Knockdown. Still slugging it out here. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters.
Okay, this guy's really terrible. Why are you fighting?
Decent return on that combo. Decides to meet them in the air.
Dude, I can't play under these.
With the life gap opening up.
I can't even. I can't input anything.
That attack landed for a counter hit.
Why are you playing this? Like,
Player
oh.
2 on the board first with the win. They'll want
The
to
sad
see
part is it
out.
won't let me contest it.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Was looking
Look
for
at
that
this.
jump
He's
attack.
winning because everything is slow-mo.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Going in, Player one will look to apply pressure here. The tension ring hits home. Both fighters planning some nice counter. Yo, put that away. Smart play to stop the opponent.
You're not good. You're literally winning because of Wi-Fi.
Looking for a chance. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Whiffs the impact. Oh, burnout triggered. Not much life left, but they're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. Demon Whip this can lead to some big damage. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Throws them. Oh, here we go. What?
Yeah, you win because of your internet. You should feel disgusting, bro. You should feel disgusting that your internet is even like that. Yeah, get out of here. Your internet is so crap. Oh my gosh. It makes me feel gross that I lost that due to how terrible internet is. Akuma being able to go faster. Which makes no sense. Dude's older and fatter. How is he faster than some characters? He's old, fat, and smell. I still have a chicken sandwich. I just realized that shit. Oh. Chicken sandwich. Been training for almost 2 hours. I'm gonna die. That's again.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for
Luke.
history to be made.
Our fight will be legendary.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes for the throw. Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Whoa, hold on.
He jumped into it. That shouldn't have let him.
This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The super armor does its job. Life lead opens up.
He's weird. He's inputting that too fast.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a
He's insta Hadoukening up from his.
like they want to establish a
See, I'm holding back and everything. And he's phasing through my moves. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your win, Luke.
Anthony going in, big throws. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Just goes for it.
Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. Enjoy your cheat. And yeah, you're cheating. You're cheating. Enjoy your cheat. Nice cheat. Good job, Luke. Good cheating.
Solid neutral game wins match.
That's a cheating Ken. Now that's a cheating Ken right there. That was an absolute cheating Ken. That's crazy. That all my moves phased through him, and he just kept spamming as he got back up. The anger in my body. I do eventually want to get custom characters. Custom ducklings for a stream after. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I feel gross when I'm talking eating. I want to get like little ducklings for you guys, so where you can like give them hats and clothes, all that. So I have an army of ducks up top. I think it'd be funny. So they might need to be custom made, and I think it's like $50 just for like a starter avatar, not including clothes and all that. But yeah, I really do want to do that. Okay.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
I can't get on ranked. If I lose this, I'm done.
What are these fighters going to do? Opts for the throw. Checks with a projectile. Backs them into the corner. Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Throws them to negate the block. Knockdown. We are near the end of the round. Can eat it down to the wire.
Dude, the fact that this guy has used 4 of them. This guy's used 4 of them. Okay, weird.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jackknife maximum cuts clean through him. Grabs him. Player 1 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Big opportunity now in this corner. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. They're spacing it, hits them with a stopping bot. It's a good spot to use the super. Now, can they finish the job? Springs forward with the drive rush. A quick breather. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that jackknife maximum cuts clean through them. What are they gonna do? Oh, the throw connects. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Drive rush. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
That felt good, didn't it?
Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Last round, people. Pro fighters gotta go all in from this one. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see overdrive jackknife send them down the quick way. Jumps. This can lead to some big damage.
Oh, he's cheating.
Ooh, what a smart play.
His highs are hitting me low. He's cheating.
Player 1 has the punish.
Yeah, he's cheating.
That's the table. Nothing stops this.
Oh, he's cheating.
Only the best of players can come back from this. Sets up with the jump in. Getting up close and personal. Throws them. Amazing. Player 2 is in a very good spot. A real test uses their drive gauge.
I feel bad. Look it. It attacked me before I even threw the move. Yeah. Yeah, you're cheating. You're cheating. Enjoy. Enjoy your cheat. It's not hipsters cheating. It's just when I say cheating, I just want to let you guys know I define that as like a crap move. Except for that Ken. That Ken was weird. That Ken I think was actually cheating. When I say cheat, I meant like cheat moves, like cheap, like weird calls.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Okay. I'll let you win this one. Get some points back.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Blocks the jump in. The drive impact nets them a sweet punish counter. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run to. Trips them up. Player 2 chases them down. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Knockdown. Will this super art connect? Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. What'll happen here? Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. They were right to be on guard there. They need to capitalize on this.
Thank God.
With the throw, hitting them with the smart stuff. Player 2
Okay.
with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Are we going to see some fireworks here? How will they take advantage of their
Did he leave?
Up until now. Everything up until now.
Wow.
Is so vital. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
Dude disconnected.
Show their hands a little
Andro,
bit.
what
Must be
guys?
counter.
This guy's a garbage. He really disconnected. He said, "Damn, you're gonna win against me. I gotta leave." Oh, that's garbage.
Here comes a new challenger.
That defines a trash player.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Round 1.
Hi, hi, hi.
Checking their opponent. Counter hit throw there. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Player 2 with the life lead. Trips him up. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Knockdown. The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Goes in on the impact for nothing. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Burnout activates. Tendon ring hits home. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. From up above. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Big, low, reaching heavy. They were right to be on guard there. Springs forward with the drive rush. Going in, nails the overdrive arrow kick. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 is working with a less than ideal drive. Just goes for it at this range. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. You've got drive rush to keep it going. Knockout and... saw that coming. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Reversal. A solid anti-air. That's a counter.
Beautiful.
We're going into the final round tied up.
I think if he's drinking mid-match, he has to take longer.
Start things off with a jump in. Clean parry. Free flow strikes. Still scrapping for knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Nothing stops this train. All the throw connects. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start to all in with a rush. The low block not going anywhere. Player 1 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is where we can expect rock.
Yep.
Spends it all on the super. Not sure one bit about it. I'll suspend the meter on what a clutch low heavy. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. The drive impact doesn't work. Oh my god, they just choked it up.
Yeah.
They didn't take the throw.
Average dude who can click one button and do 5 hits.
Clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run. Oh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants and strikes back with the overdrive arrow. Time for a drink. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Still slugging it out here. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table. Throws him. What's next? Misses the drive impact. Goes for the drive rush there. Knockdown. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Takes a trip. Absorbs the attack and fires back. The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. A quick break, experiencing grip finishes with the throw. Player 2 on the board first
Okay.
for the win.
Okay.
Want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Big, low, reaching heavy. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Risky up-close scrap still going. Drink springs forward with the drive rush. Hits him with his free flow. Drive rush to keep it going. Both fighters planning something? Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score raw critical. What's gonna happen? Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Such a lovely face.
Take that guard away. He's maxed out. Both of them back, setting it all on the drive rush.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
We're going into the
That's
final
not okay.
round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Connects with the throw. Time for a drink. Still slugging it out at the drive impact doesn't work. Both players look for something to work with, but neither are getting the opening they want. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Oh, huge tag. Player 1 has solid anti-air. Denied. Keeps cool and locks him out. Knocks him out of the air. Overdrive arrow kick. Okay, here we go. Getting it all on the drive run. Player 1, excellent block. The drive impact doesn't work. You cut that boy up, rushes in.
You spamming that shows just how gross you are.
Spends it all on the super.
Imagine just spamming that shit.
Player 2 can't use any drive moves.
You're gross. You're gross. You're gross. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. I respected you until you just spammed the same move in drunk mode. You're disgusting. You lost my respect. That's absolute like scum behavior.
Y'all better have your
It's Hoagie Man again.
because it's time for business.
Ready? Then show me.
What's up, Pokemon?
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to eat tons of damage. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Gets a chance at that jump in. Slips the grab. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Taking stock. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Yeah, sure.
KO.
Sure. You just so happen are able to block it suddenly.
The first round. That'll
Pokemon comes back, he just so happens and able to block these.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Yeah. Pokemon just so happens no moves now.
Dashes up. The low doesn't connect.
This is questionable. Yeah, you can't even hide it, Pokemon.
Keeps going. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Knockdown and doing some quick planning. Medium kick hit. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach
Yeah.
the situation will be interesting. Jump. Going in. Jumps up. The low. A quick breather. Reads the jump in perfectly. Looking for a chance. They're going for the super art. Just goes for it at this range. Hits the drive. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Life lead is proposed. Snipe. Blake connects with the throw. The next touch. There's the counter we wanted. What now? Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? The drive gauge is screaming. Closes it out.
I feel bad for you.
Is a force to be reckoned
I feel bad for him. I really did.
Here comes a new challenger.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Damn, it really wants me to D-rank.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Good anti-air. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. They were ready for the air attack. Backs them into the corner. Player 2 has the life lead. What are they thinking here? Projectile to try and change the situation. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Big, low, reaching heavy. Tetsurin hits home. Neither of them willing to back off here. Checks them with a projectile. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues. Creates an opening with the low heavy. Not there's a wall spot. They can't do anything now. Genius read. Brushes that off and keeps going. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. A projectile to say, get off him. Easy fighter can use driving. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. One step ahead of them. Looking to follow up. What
Okay.
finish.
You're disgusting. You're gross. Hiding corner. Hiding corner. Hiding corner.
Starts things off with the low kick hit. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Player's forward throw. Laying the pressure on Thick. Blocks it. Ooh, you never know. The low's blocked. What now? Reversal. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that face. Oh, here, the throw connects. Player 1 has a full drive gauge, but is on the brink of death. In attack range. What are they gonna do? Blocks the low kick. The low. Will this super art do anything?
This'll finish him.
Take going for the kill with that super.
Oh, beautiful.
Good, didn't
Beautiful.
Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
Wow.
They're still hungry. Both sides
Okay, that got me
up
points
to
back.
win.
I'm happy.
Get scooped from down low. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Good anti-air. All right. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. The jump-in is denied. Long low attack hits. The low heavy hits. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Knight's lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Sticks the combo. Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out?
That's questionable. He was really questionable there. He's lagging forward and backward now suddenly to where he's... What's the name of the commenter? I name him Bob. His name is Bob.
Advantage of everything that's happened up until now. Escapes with the reversal. Checks him with the projectile. Taking stock. Jumps up. Took him to the corner in a flash.
Can I please use something? Can I please use something? This is why Akuma's broken. He gets 19 fucking cutscenes.
How will both fighters cope? Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Connects with the throw. Throws a fireball. The low. A quick breather. Blocks the drive reversal. We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance.
Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. See, because his frames, he's just automatically there. He's just automatically framing. I feel bad for the automatic frames.
Right back into
Like there's no in between. It's just now I'm down. Now I'm down.
We are here in
Now I'm down.
Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. No good up high. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Still slugging it out here. The jump-in is denied. Holds out with the block. This is a tough spot. Knockdown. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Taking stock.
There we go.
Oh, to tie the bow.
All right,
They were
let's
stuck
finish
in
it
the
up.
corner.
Let's finish it up, chat.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
See, that's automatic. That's automatic. I'm jumping. I'm jumping these.
Thinking of a counter. Stings them with the Shikusen. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Genius read. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Zones with the fireball. Akuma's going and brushes that off and keeps going. Risky up-close scrap still going. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 this and leaches KO. Player 2 took...
We did it. Time is it? 4:46. Why are we speeding through today? Gosh dang, it feels like we're speeding. 2 hours? Dang. Yeah, I got time to stream more. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Comes a new challenger.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Nowhere to run.
Don't expect me to be a...
It's a Ken. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The low heavy hit. Goes for the low kick. Solid combo. All right, what's coming up next? Neither of them willing to back off. Takes a trip. Digs in deep to get that drive in. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Does a good job.
He's auto jumping. Yeah, he's questionable.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That
Come on,
was
man.
a psychological advantage.
Every time I'd swing or something, he'd auto hop. See?
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Nails the anti-air.
Maybe he's just a hoppy guy.
Anthony whiffs the throw, brushes that off and keeps going. Risky up-close scrap still going. The tension ring hits
Keep
home.
hopping.
Player 1 has a slight life lead. Shoryuken zones with the fireball. Showing some real tenacity. Jumps in. A quick breather. Just goes for it at this rate.
See, that should have hit. That should have hit. No, because he hits that close, doesn't hit. When I hit that close, it doesn't hit. What the fudge?
Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Who's gonna take it? Mystic knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Drops them from the air. Perfect execution with the anti-air.
Dude, just admit you're cheating. Just admit you're cheating. There's no way you're hopping that many times that fast, auto turning during your hops. Yeah, no, man. That's sad.
Here comes a new challenger.
If it's the same dude, I'm gonna cry.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Time.
If it's the same Ken, I'm gonna disconnect.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checks with a projectile. Blocks the jump in, backs them into the corner. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. That was a solid anti-air. Goes for the throw. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Throws them to negate the block. Definitely answers the air attack. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. The quarter gets him. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else?
Dang, I hope your thumb feels better.
Goes in with the drive impact to start. From up above. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Dashes! Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. What'll happen here? Big throws. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round. Both fighters planning something. Ooh, what a smart throw! Impact squashed. Clutch anti-air. Gotta do better than that. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. KO.
Whee!
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
At least I'm getting some points back. I'm happy now.
Are we gonna witness a blow up here? Zones with the fireball. Got their eye on the air. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. What's the play here? Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Neither of them willing to back off here. The impact gets blocked. Deftly shuts out the jumping. Low kicks are a no-go. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Throws him. What's next? Does a good job of pushing back. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. On it, they can't squander this punish counter chance. All right, what's coming up next? That drive impact doesn't get through. Player 1 will have to fight back here without... Oh, burnout triggered! Player 1 has completed their drive game, but they are still within range to win this. The corner throw ends it. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Impact's a no-go. Box him with a target combo. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Neither of them willing to back off here. Jumps? Decide on super art? Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. A quick breather. They just won't stop switching sides. Not much life difference. Knockdown and looking for a chance. Going on the offensive? Ooh, what a smart throw. Going in, hits him with a stop and bop. White connects with the throw. Excellent block. Jump anti-air in the front. Both sides. Burnout activates. Player 1, will this super art do anything?
This is it, baby! Yeah!
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
Jury win. At least I gained some points back. I'm happy with that. I'm hoping this feels better before Tuesday. That's gonna be terrible to. Oh yeah, 100%. Ugh. Make sure you wrap a band-aid around it too. Or just keep icing it. Hopefully you didn't break it or anything.
Here comes a new challenger.
Arayu, baby. Arayu. Arayu.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
Look at that cat. It's a cat.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Stays cool and counters. Goes for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. They're really being worked over in the corner. Starts off zoning with fireballs. What's the play here? Not letting that go. Close him down. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. I'd like to see them use this drive disparity to shift the tide of the fight to their side. Can't tech the throw? Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Takes a trip. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. A brave forward jump there to start. It hits him with a stop and pop. Grabs him, takes him all the way to the corner with that. Both of them were ready for a throw. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Burnout activates. Breaks the block with a throw. Shinku Hadouken. The super doesn't hit. So fires off the Shinku Hadouken. What'll happen here?
Beautiful.
Closes with the throw.
Could not be broken.
Hitting him
Also,
with the
keeping in
smart
cold
zone.
water. Ran out of
That's
cubes.
what happens when
Ooh.
you capitalize on
You don't have any
all
ice
the
bags? That sucks.
right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Goes for the fireball. That was a solid anti-air. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 with the life lead. Starts with a jump in. Knockdown. Had the radar up and running. Oh, easy tag. The counter is blocked. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Throws him. What's next? Grabs him. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. That drive impact is blocked. Scrapping it out up close. They gotta be careful with their remaining drive. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Anthony! What'll happen here? Player 1 chases them down. A super art?
You're gross. He's gross. What a fucking loser.
Player 2 with the good
A dude's hiding in the corner spamming Hadoukens.
immediate jumping. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Jumps up. Still very early in the round. The quarter makes it hard
Oh, you're
to
gross.
escape. What'll be the setup here? They're going for the super art. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhazan. Can they keep on him? The drive impact is denied. Anthony. Both fight. Oh, the throw connects. Play a super art. That's not gonna hit. The throw missed. Solid anti-air. Genius read with that throw escape. Player Shinku Hadouken. The super doesn't hit. What now? Throw is denied. What a read. Player 1 pumps the brakes on the impact. How that throw did some juicy damage. Poetry in motion. Getting up close and personal. Both fire guards. The drive impact doesn't work. They don't have any leeway to make a mistake. Someone's gotta make a move. Okay, here we go. Excellent block. Is this the charges up the
No fucking way I held back on that.
Gotta hand it to
What
both of
the
our fighters. They put on a real
Yeah, no. That was cheap. I hit back on that. Oh, wait, I quit. Everybody look at this guy. This guy won't 1v1 me. What a nerd. I'm joking. By the way. Dude, one and done's. Like he's something good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy's garbage. There ain't no kudos for him. Leaving after one and done. And get out of here. You know you're trash when you're hiding in the corner like that. That's poopy. That's a poopy move. That's a poopy move to do. I won. You suck. Goodbye. It's like, really? Like, you forfeited. That means I win. That's how tourneys work. Therefore, you lost. You just admitted defeat, walking away from the fight.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
That's an interesting outfit.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Opts for the throw. Player 2 with the life lead. What are they thinking here? All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Had the radar up and running. And the throw ends the round. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Goes to the overdrive. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 2 chases them down, delivers the pain right to their doorstep. grabs and throws them away. Player 2 can build off this lead. A quick breather. Uses the target combo as a filler. Scrapping it out up close. Hits him with a stop and
That's
drop.
smart though. Slick.
Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Going in, just goes for it at this range. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning. The low kick hits. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Life lead is there, but still, burnout activates.
Beautiful. Cartwheel.
Player 2 brings it home.
Came from the water thing that can make the water hot and go. Oh, okay, okay. All right. As long as you're keeping it cool.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Fires off in overdrive. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Throws him down. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. What are they thinking here? Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with the
Okay.
clear plate. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
That shouldn't be a grab.
What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Good
That shouldn't be a
job
grab.
blocking the jump in.
I don't know how he's grabbing when he's blocking like that.
Player 1
That makes no
takes the
sense.
round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Sandblast! Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. What'll happen here? Big throws. This may be... Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? This is gonna be bad news. Knockdown. They're going for the super art, but that's not gonna hit. The super doesn't...
Yeah, I lost. It's a Luke.
Goes with us. That back throw was huge. Soup knocks him out of the air. Throw tech. Oh, burnout triggered. Uses the fireball to try and get a reaction. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Jumps, reads the jump in perfectly. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Oh, engine's cranked. This could be trouble. Player 1 can't use any raw super art incoming.
Enjoy your win, you cheat. You cheap bastard. Average Luke. I had to sandblast in the corner because it's so fast and so powerful. Yeah, get out of here. You spam sandblast. In a corner. With Luke. Luke's sandblast is just so... It's too fast. It's hard countering and everything. I'm raging. I need to calm down. I just don't want to... I don't want to lose my gold because they're putting me against people who say they're gold but are plats.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Hey, we're at the beach. Let's go to the beach.
All right,
Each.
first
Let's go
round.
get
What's
away.
going to happen? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Low kicks are a no-go. Blocks the jump in. Deftly shuts out the jump in. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Can't tech the throw. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Impact's a no-go. Heading into the end game now.
That's gross. You're gross. You're not a gold.
All right, what's coming up next? With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their...
Yeah, they're not a gold. Gross.
Player
You're not a gold.
2 hits up the always important first round.
I'll let them have the win and just stop playing gold.
Goes for the jump in to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Shoots off a fireball up close. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Smart play with the throw. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Knockdown and... confirm on the impact. Not a counter, but they'll take it. Medium kick hit. Brushes that off and keeps going. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Medium kick. Just goes for it at this range.
She's gross. She's in, her crouch is broken. She's gross. Enjoy your DLC privilege. I'm DLC. I can do literally everything. I'm DLC. I can take after help. I'm DLC. I get an extra moveset. I'm DLC. Woo! DLC privilege. I'm DLC. DLC privilege.
Here comes a new challenger.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Yakuza. This guy looks familiar.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Starts with a jump in. Good anti-air. Opts for the throw. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Grabs him. Knockdown. Absorbs the attack and fires back. And they can't squander this punish counter chance. What'll happen here? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. They break things off to take a quick breather. Does a good job of pushing back. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 hits up the always important.
What's up, Christian? How's it going?
Want to keep the ball rolling.
Coming for Polly stream. Hey, gotcha. How's he doing? How's Polly doing?
This round is so important.
Up.
You can feel the
Forward,
intensity in
grab.
Throws him. What's next? Checks him with the projectile. Jumps up. There's a change of side. A quick breather. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. What'll happen here? Player 2 has a slight life lead. Big throws. Both fighters, they're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. Player hits him with a stop and block. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Jump. Goes for the jump in. Going in. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal? Takes in the row.
You just finished streaming? Hey, nice.
Player 2
Hope you had a good stream.
brings it home.
He's playing Animal Crossing, right?
Build themselves a streak.
I believe he was playing Animal Crossing. All right, I got points back. I'm happy.
Right back into the
I only got
rematch.
61 though. Why?
Close to done yet. Checking their reactions with a fireball. Can't tech the throw. Jump in, finds the mark. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 has the life lead. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. Trips him up. Throws him. What's next? Throws them to start the corner pressure. Which one delivers the pain right to their doorstep? Knockdown. Looking for a chance. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Player 2 creates a good corner.
There it is.
In there.
All right. Woo.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round.
Almost at 3 hours. Dope.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Hits them with a stop and block. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Still slugging it out at this range. Going in. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Full SA meters up there.
You're done.
For the super
That's game.
Is this gonna kill?
This is gonna be close to kill.
That felt good, didn't it?
Couldn't finish them off. Can they still take the round? Oh, the throw connects. Getting up, knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
There it is.
Flatlines them.
opportunity.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better.
Thank gosh.
Get
Oh,
up and tell him what's good.
oh. Bam, 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 bam. Very well. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Having a good time. Having a good time. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Zangief. That thing scares me. I'm scared of Zangiefs.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Anticipate the overhead. Knockdown. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Player 2 with the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Goes for the command grab. Knockdown. Grabs him. The drive impact whips. Are they ready to punish? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Nope. I know when he rushes at you, just spam that. Oh.
Like a thief in the night.
11 likes. Let's go.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now.
Bro, I feel bad for him.
Is this early super gonna change things? Can they keep on him? Drive reversal. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? What'll happen here? Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Both fighters planning something? They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. Goes for the
I'm dead.
throw. A quick breather.
Good on.
Goes for it at this range.
It's not gonna kill, but this will even out.
Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Big drive cap. Ooh, what a smart throw. Solid one.
Oh! Zangief can't handle these thighs.
Brings it home.
I'm humble, but Zangief can't handle these. Oh, don't you leave me. Why are you leaving, Sir Maximus? Why? Why won't you fight me again? Hey, why don't you fight again? I got points from you. Zangief couldn't handle the special thighs. I'm gonna lose him. I'm not good against these dudes.
Two of the
I'm not good
biggest
against
rat
Jamie.
monsters are about to get it
Okay.
going. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Puts one in the pocket. Still slugging it out here. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner.
Dude, you can't use all this without burnout. So where's the burnout?
Throw. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Takes a trip. Throw. Misses. Knockdown. Charges forward. Still slugging it out at this range. Took him to the corner in a flash. Going on the offensive? They need to rely on their instincts here. Gets him.
Yeah, this
Player one
that
on the
fist
board
forward
to
is
win.
so
The
stupid
one
and
to play
fucking
on.
broken.
Immediate jump. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Nails the overdrive arrow kick. Player 1 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Going in, still slugging it out at this range. Throw leaves them wide open. What'll happen here? Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Drive rush to keep it going. They were expecting that drive impact. Drink, there's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Player 1 is a super art. Goes for the Sakai Fuazan. Vintage Jury. Going in. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. A real test of nerves here. No.
No, that was a grab. That was a grab. Fuck.
This is gonna kill. No
This
doubt
is gonna kill. It gross. That's too much damage. Too much damage. Jesus Christ.
Gotta hand it to both of
Yeah,
them.
enjoy it.
They've
Jamie's
got a real
broken.
clinic for
Have your alcohol. Enjoy your win. No, why would I give you? It's Slim Cakes. It keeps forcing me to fight this piece of crap. I call him a piece of crap, but like it's like here's 6 fighters. Fight all 6 of these people. It's like, why? Give me someone else.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Okay, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Why? Why? What's my inputs?
Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Bops him with a target combo. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Had the radar up and running. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Hold your breath. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Player 1 chases them down. The opening on that impact. Will they take it? Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? They take some time to back off and regroup. Who's going to strike first? One shot.
That shouldn't count, but okay. Here's Zangief.
The always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes for the jump into start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1 chases them down. Looking to plant them with a pile
You
drive.
can't.
Looking for a chance. Drive gauge management here is going to be hit them with a stop and bomb. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. They're going for the super art. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business.
Good, didn't it?
Are we gonna see a cut throws them? How long can this offensive assault continue? Mediator! They gotta dig that ashes out the cage right there.
I held back.
This is gonna kill.
I held back. I don't know what happened there, but it basically just said, hey, we're gonna give him the win. Oh,
Gotta hand it to
it really, that was rigged. I held back. That was disgustingly rigged. I fully, completely held back. He should have not hit that move.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 1 creates a good corner.
See, he's hitting through stuff through lag. Look at this. And then he knows what to hit. Yeah, okay.
Blocks the jump in. The low heavy hits. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. What are they thinking here? Neither of them willing to back off. All right, what's coming up next? This is
weird. He's weird because he's spamming that and then that.
Player 1 chases them down. Knockdown. Looking to plant them with a pile driver.
Yeah. Can I no contestant?
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Not shy with the grab. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. They were expecting that drive impact. Going in, throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Takes a KO.
Beautiful.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. You gotta be mindful of reaching. Big time whip! All the throw connects. Player one can't let this simmer. Think of anti-air in the clutch. What now? Oh, and whiffs. They're wide open. Ooh, you throws them. Amazing. They're in range. We gonna see a jump raw super hard incoming. Still alive? Still alive?
You're done.
Good, didn't it?
Are they
Beautiful.
dead?
Oh.
Oh, they're dead. What a way to close it out.
I got my money back. I got my points back. I'm happy. Okay.
It's not over
This could be
yet.
anyone's game. It's 50-50.
It's time for that
50-50.
Ops to create space to start. Jumps? Which way you gonna block? The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. What are they thinking here? Good anti-air. Knockdown. Throws them to negate the block. Oh! Picture perfect punish counter. That drive impact doesn't get through. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Does a good job of pushing back. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. They block the overhead and jump. Taking stock. Anthony! Both fighters planning something? Finishes with the throw. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two. Fight.
Ops to create space to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Double lariat and now? Player one had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Throws them to negate the block. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Brushes that off and keeps going. Smart play with the throw. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Oh, what
No! I clicked the fucking special! I clicked my special!
looking for a chance. A trade, but they're not worried. Life lead is there, but still any
Alright, dude, the fact that I click my input and it says, nah, you're gonna click a whole different one. It's so angering as a gamer.
Ops to create space to start. The last one, the drive impact doesn't work. Target locked
And now you're gonna hide in the corner, right? You're gonna hide in the corner?
can build off this lead. Here comes the Prosum. No way. No signs of letting up from out of the corner. Gotta do better than that. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Looking to follow up after that target bump.
I'm done. I lost.
They can't make any mistakes here if they want any chance of win. Connects with the throw. Player two goes to the air. Raw super hard incoming.
That's broken.
Kill. No doubt about it.
Enjoy your win, you piece of shit. All because of my input controls. Enjoy your lag switch. Enjoy your lag switch. Enjoy the lag switch win. Enjoy your lag switch win. Love that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that win with confidence, knowing that you only won because lag. Oh, I hate that. The anger in my body. I need to calm down. I've been playing this too long. I think that's what's getting to me. Akuma, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to Akuma.
What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. Opts for the throw.
Weird that doesn't hit the frames, but it's near you in frames. Dude,
Throws him down. All right. Tries to throw but doesn't connect.
you're gross.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. What are they thinking here?
I don't know.
The counter is blocked. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Takes a trip. Throws them to negate the block. This takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Spends it on the super art. How's this round going to develop? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 can't use any more drive. The corner throw and
Beautiful.
Player 2 takes the round.
I like this map.
in the night.
I guess he
What
monkey.
else can they get away with? Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Projectile to try and change the situation. Got their eye on the air. Can't tech the throw. Demon Raid. A quick breather. Player 2 has a slight life lead. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Both fighters planning something. Breaks the block with a throw. Sneaks in above. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. What'll happen here?
Beautiful.
Sneaks in the throw.
That's it. Make comeback.
Player 2 took no time
53
to
points.
fix
I'm happy with that. That got me back from last match. That got me all the way back from last match. I'm happy.
Rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Had the radar up and running. Opts for the throw. Deftly shuts out the jump in. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop him. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to eat tons of damage. Shoots off a fireball up close. Handily escapes the throw. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their cap.
Perfect KO.
Picks up the perfect KO. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Oh,
Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Knockdown. From upstairs. Anthony. Going in. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink
good
first?
girl.
Knockdown and jumps in. Which way you gonna block? Switches it up. Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Demon Raid. What'll have reads the throw in the stage.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I got my points back.
Player 2 brings it.
They got me to 100.
Let's see if they can
I need
build
400
on
more
this.
points. I got gold 2. Extremely hot. Yeah, where I'm at, it is ridiculously hot. I'm happy I'm chilling inside today because it is burning hot out today. And like I took a step out there just to go get lunch and I was melting. Everything was burning. It hurted. Oh no, just Ken, right? I don't like this version. Ugh.
Two
Me
of the
looking at
biggest
Ken
lab
like,
monsters
ugh.
are about to get
Ew.
going.
Gotta do this.
You don't look too good. I don't like that Ken. He looks old and smelly.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach.
He really thinks he can spam those too.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. The impact gets blocked. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Knockdown. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Sees it coming and blocks it out. Feeling out the spacing, goes for a projectile to try and change the pace.
There we go. Oh,
Sneaks in the
I got
throw.
scared for a minute, guys.
Player 2 on the board first with a win.
A bit breezy hot? Nah, it's pure humid hot where I'm at.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see
Like,
what
I got in my
the
car.
do first. The tendon ring hits home. Throws them to negate the block. Neither of them willing to back off here. Knockdown and hits them with a stop and pop. Grabs and throws them away. Just goes for it at this range. Double 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business.
Wham!
They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the key. Dashes out the cage
Okay.
right there.
This might kill. No, won't
This is
kill.
going to hit for a critical art. You gotta imagine that this is not only gonna wreck their life bar, but also their nerves. A single hit, the drive impact doesn't work. Player walls flat into the card frame. Gets the corner switch.
He jumped into it. Beautiful. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh he jumped into it. Oh, that was a lot of points. That was a lot of points. No, don't you quit. Get back here. Lose like a man, Tulkas. Yeah, no, my car was burning up today. I was like, I need to get out of here. I'm nice and barricaded with a bunch of fans in my room right now. Thank gosh. Bow, 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 bow. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Ow. I don't know why I fell. I almost fell and hurt myself. No, not special match. Matchmaking ended due to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not at all. Bow. Bow. I'm hyped for Evo. I'm so hyped. I just gotta save up for the trip. Been live for 3 hours. Still chilling. Still chilling. It's okay.
What are we going to see transpire between these?
I might
fighters?
stream later
No one
tonight. It
knows,
all
but this is going
depends.
to be a must-see match.
It'd probably be on Twitch with Dead Island. Just letting you guys know.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? All in dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Checks with a projectile. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Takes a trip. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Cleans up the
Beautiful.
round, ending it with a powerful drive. Player 2
I don't like her hair. Ugh.
First round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. The jump in is denied. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Nightshade pulse comes out to play. Jumps. Decides to meet them in the air. They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Takes a trip. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Still slugging it out, Feng Shui engine activation. They want to end this quick. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter. It brushes that off and keeps going. Handling it's a good spot to use the super. The super doesn't hit. Not close enough for the throw. Knockdown and connects with the throw. Springs forward with the drive rush. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Are we going to see a comeback here? Here's his and drops them. A jump in. Back into the corner.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done heat. I don't know why I did heat.
The final round.
I don't know why the fuck I did heat.
Uses their drive gauge. The last round. It's now or never. Anthony. Not close enough for the throw. Which fighter will control the reach out and blast somebody? Knocks them out of the air.
I'm hitting her there.
Hits them with a stopping block. Carries them all the way to the corner. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Quick drive rush. All the throw connects. Forward look. Both absolutely refuse. Connects with the throw. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. A real test of nerves here.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh.
Be a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
I'm gonna rank up. If I do this, I get to 2. Oh, gold 2, baby.
For the rematch. Blocks the impact. Stings them with the Shikusen. Nails the anti-air. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Trips him up. Perfect air spare. Neither of them willing to back off here. Projectile to try and change the situation. Knockdown. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Takes a trip. Player 2 chases them down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for hold your breath.
Beautiful. I can't even get mad at.
Not letting that go unpunished. One shot is all both fighters need to close this out. In there! Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Very solid corner stage. Oh, what's this? Were they baiting them into that? Tries to mitigate their movement with Orchid Spring. Player 2 needs to use what hits them with a stop and pop. A quick breather. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Knockdown and breaks the block with a super art. Turns the bar to unleash the storm. Sakai to a just goes for it.
Yep.
This range.
This is gonna hurt.
This is the kind of acupuncture you don't want because one touch from Yatsu is damn near fatal. Get your plates ready. Damage is on the menu. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Goes up above. Any throw will whiff at that red. Will this super art do anything? Sakai to us. This is a critical moment. Reads the jump in perfectly. Oh, huge tech.
Yes! Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I need a cigarette after that. Oh. Oh, gold 2. I need a cigarette after that. Holy crap. Oh, that felt good. That felt amazing. Chat, I'm gold 2. That feels amazing. Oh, I need a cigarette after that one. Cigarette. I did a cigarette after that one.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Nowhere to run.
Feeling good about Evo. Feeling good.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Decides to go with
I forgot what I was doing.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throws him down. What are they thinking here? Nails the anti-air. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Throws him. What's next? Have the radar up and running. Saw them sway
Beautiful.
against the wall and
Beautiful,
gets
beautiful,
in the
beautiful.
throw. Player 1
Please take my rain. What's wrong with the rain?
The pressure on. Everything
I like
gets
the
on,
rain.
And everything from here on out is so vital. Stings them with the Shikusen. Throw escape. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Going in. Jump. Switches it up. A quick breather. Not much life left, but there's a super art. That's not gonna hit. The low. Knockdown and one step ahead of that. Blocks it.
There it is. Beautiful.
Player 1 took no time.
Gosh damn, that's a lot of points. Well, I went out for half rank.
We ain't even close to done yet. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. They hit each other. Throw hit. The throw is escaped. Good anti-air. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Taking stock. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round of KO.
Beautiful.
Player 1
Oh.
on the board
Oh.
first with the win.
I'm scared.
They want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? That attack
I'm throwing.
for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Knockdown and big opportunity coming.
They're dodging everything.
Two is working with delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Going in, player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Both fighters planning something? Both life and super hard gauges are not looking good. Time to grind it out. Looking for a chance. Checks with a medium kick. The low block. Uses the target combo and
I don't know what happened there, but every single move I was making, they were jumping and whipping.
Expect to see some fireworks. Decides and eats it. Barely blocks the jump in. Shows the medium kick. Good job escaping. Drops him hard. Throws him. What now? No way. No signs of letting up from out of the corner. Quick medium poke. This can lead to some big damage. Chases them down. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2 is in a very sets up with the jump in. Opts for the arrow. Dangerous range here. Knocks them out of the air. Anticipated that throw. Full drive on deck. Player 1.
There it is.
Knocks them.
I kept thinking I had my special, but I was looking at Cammy's and I'm like, why is it not working?
The win out of that absolute.
It turns out it was Cammy's, not mine. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad I know now.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's time to see what both fighters have in
It's
store
gonna
for
keep
us
me down.
today.
Oh, I'm fighting Slim Cake again. What the fuck is its like weirdness with wanting me to fight Slim Cake?
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The low heavy hits. No go for the throw. Impacts a no go. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Absorbs the attack and fires back. That drive impact doesn't get through. Throws him. What's next? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Takes a trip. The pressure is so intense here. Okay, creating some space here. KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start the round. How will they take advantage of hits them with a stopping bomb? Strings it all together. Player 1 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. They both have full drive gauges to work with. Both fighters planning something? Smart play with the throw. Their spacing is so on point right now. Drive rush to keep it going. Going in? Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. In there!
Oh my gosh, I ranked up. Thank the Lord.
Clinic on how a
Rank 3. Rank 3 gold, I'm so happy.
Back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What's the play here? Player 2 has the life lead. The low heavy hits. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. All right. The throw misses. This is a real back and forth match for Seed. They definitely know what the other is capable of. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Surprises them with a drive rush. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Brushes off the impact. Throws them to negate the block. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Goes with a safe stuff. They're going for the super art. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect parry all of
Player
those.
2 picks up the all important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Gets the jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? That drive impact doesn't get through. Just out of range for that throw. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Manages to block the jump in attack. What'll happen here? The impact doesn't do anything. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Medium kick. Hits him with his free throw. Looking for a chance. Jump. Goes for the jump in. Anthony. Knockdown and bumps the brakes on the impact. On Gensatsu, all the throw connects. Can they create an opportunity for themselves? Drive rush. Hold your breath. Time for a drink. Tries to act quickly, but with the
Yeah, okay. Okay! Okay! I fucking hate that!
Still in it with a sliver. And chisel.
Oh! Oh!
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. The low kick hits. Blocks the low kick. Time for a drink. Still slugging it out at this range. Player 1 sets up with the jump in. A jump. Drive gauge management drops that off. Player forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Okay, the overdrive arrow kick. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. Jump. This is gonna hurt. Forward rush. Boss super art incoming.
It's over. That's it.
Super. Now that's how you take a round.
Wow!
Does not leave anything to chance
Ooh!
with that super finish. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Oh my god. Oh, I finally beat Slim Cake. I beat this man. Oh, my brain. My brain hurts.
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Goes for the low kick. Goes for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into
Yeah, it's
the corner.
cheating. It's inputting
Not
stuff.
a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out. What's the play here? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The jump in is denied. Trips him up. This is a real back and forth match for Seed. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Will that drive impact get punished? Reads their mind and texts the throw. Does a good job of pushing back. Good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. Knockdown.
Beautiful.
Closes with the
Oh.
hitting them with a smart stuff.
All right. All right.
Two
All right.
on the
All
board
right.
first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Closes the gap, brushes that off, and keeps going. Will gain control of the match in the early goings. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Gets the knockdown, and now player 2 can build off this lead. That's a counter. Were they baiting them into that? Max SA gauges. unbelievably in sync with the champ. Impact squash. Noticeable light. Just goes for it at this range. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean.
Good, didn't it?
Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Well, listen, when you're locked in,
Okay.
you're locked in.
That's 4
That
stars.
was a decisive win.
I need one more, and I think I can hit plat. I actually think I can hit plat today.
Right back into
I
the
think I
rematch.
may be able to
We
hit
ain't
it.
even Close to done yet. Long low attack hits. Just out of range for that throw. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Oh! Jump in, finds the mark. Spends a little drive gauge here to go on the offensive. Low heavy hit, mix up incoming. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Knockdown. Nails the anti-air. Throws him. What's next? Jumps up. Grabs him. Jumps. Scrapping it out up close. Fights up.
That's questionable. See, that was really questionable because he was just autoing onto those. He's smelly. He needs to take a bath.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Will that drive impact get punished? Breaks the block with a throw. That drive impact is blocked. Still slugging it out at this range. What'll happen here? Hits him with a stop and block. That combo touch super hard. Goes for the Sakai Fuazan. Vintage Jury. Going in. Player 2 needs to use not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Scrapping it out. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. There's a burnout. Not close enough for the throw. Okay. Oh my, the throw tech. The low kick hits. All the throw connects. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta tap into the feng shui engine. No super art on deck. No life left. How will they close it out?
Yeah. Questionable because it inputted that special. I didn't even click. I clicked the kick. Yeah, okay.
They're still hungry.
Thank you, board.
Side stepping up for the rematch. Sure you can. Got their eye on the air. The impact gets blocked. Goes for the throw. Player 1 has the life lead.
I'm low. That shouldn't even hit.
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Impacts a no-go. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Knockdown. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Very solid corner switch. Gets the knockdown, and now, all right, what's coming up next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip. Next hit will end the takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Goes for the Sakai Fuazan. Vintage Jury. What'll happen here?
Beautiful.
Roses with the throw. Hitting him with the smart stuff.
Round 2.
Player 2 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive game. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Takes a trip. Their spacing is so on point, hits them with a stop and pop. Uses their drive to maximize their damage. What'll happen here? Player good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. Both fighters planning something? Oh, burnout triggered. Yo, critical art now? Kaizen Dankai Raku. Playtime's over.
Such a lovely face.
Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe.
Bam.
Fizzes it out.
Woo.
Gotta hand it to both of our
Okay, I got my
fighters.
points
They
back.
put on a
I'm happy.
real clinic for us.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Here's to a fair fight.
Time to play.
Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Grabs them. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO. Player 2
He has a gold
on the
5.
board first with the win. They'll want to
He must
keep
be
the
trying new
pressure on.
characters.
Round two.
He's like, hello, governor.
The Brave 4 jump there to start. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Player 1 has the life advantage. Spikes him with free glove. Gutsy play with the grab. A quick breather.
You can't do that fast. He has an auto.
Player 2 is barely hanging
You're
in there,
gross.
but it's the perfect KO. They were in
Yeah, you're
full
gross.
control there.
You're disgusting.
This
You're
is the
this
final
ranked
round.
because you're a
Let's
piece
get
of
to see
shit.
the fireworks.
Oh my god.
Immediate jumping. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods fate? Oh, the throw connects. Player 2 is in a very good spot. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Okay, here, impact squat. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space.
Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. You're Pierce, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. But that guy's a loser. That guy's an absolute loser. Take the L. Nah, the way you play, take the L. You're a gold 5 loser. Smash and Pierce from hiding in your corner, and then a fly grab and Pierce. Get out of here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ho ho, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak. Welcome to the stream.
Time to play.
Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
I don't fight lots of these guys.
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
I'm holding back on these.
Attack and fires back. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find it down to the wire.
GG. This guy's not a gold.
Situation.
This guy's not a gold 5.
Player 1
This guy knows
picks
too
up the
much.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Dang, I'm sorry, Christian.
Immediate jump in. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Uses back triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Uses the target combo-
Man, it's almost like I'm holding back and it's rigging it. It's almost like I'm holding back and he's rigging this.
Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage.
Yeah, take your win. I don't even care. Take your win. I'm sitting back.
Knockdown
You're
and
disgusting.
their life is hanging by a thread. They've
Just
got
win.
to lean heavily
Take the
on
win.
their drive movement.
You're disgusting. Take the win.
Untouchable, impetuous,
I wasn't fighting you. Take the win.
and perfect.
You're gross.
Player 1 took no time to finish that fight.
Get out of here. No, you're gross. The way that guy played, nah, that's just like second account, third account.
Now, find a new rival.
Poopy. So I'm also looking at my email. So if I go quiet, sometimes it's just me looking at my email
It's fight night
for the week.
Come on.
Time to play.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Opts for the throw. Lots of aggression from both sides. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Pressuring them in the corner. Player 1 is using their drive liberally. The throw is escaped. Definitely saw that counter coming. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Projectile to try and change the situation. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Anthony. Oh, burnout triggered. Will this super art connect? Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. A quick breather. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Going in, denied. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Their life is hanging by
Easy.
There. Well, listen, when you're locked
52
in,
points.
you're
All right,
locked
I'll take
in.
it. I'll take it. I'll
That
take it.
was a decisive win.
Okay.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. They were right to be on guard there.
That's being weird because I'm hitting those.
Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Throws him down. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Forward throw.
He
Not
left.
letting him out of the corner.
Really? Really? You're leaving?
Lands the forward
This guy
throw. The corner
sucks.
pressure continues.
Everybody remember, Trillis 305. Garbage!
Throw. Grabs him.
There we go. Dude's garbage. Poor dude. So I got Cade. Salute. I salute ye, all who are watching. Bam 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 bam. I definitely gotta set up my bot tonight so you guys can do more stuff. Kerchow. Rusty's. Oh, I just realized it's not getting me to match. That's why. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay. Okay.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready?
I don't fight many Kimberlys. I don't know what to expect. I'll be honest. Dude, she's dope looking with the ninja suit.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. That was a solid anti-air. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Opts for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Still slugging it out here. Oh! Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Was looking for that jump attack. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Taking stock. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Jumps? He goes for the super art? Which one of these fighters has what it takes
Yeah,
to
she's
close
got
out
this.
round? Knockdown and sprints in. Jumps in. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away.
Oh my god, that grab should have connected.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Gets the jump in. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Big counter. Shows the medium kick. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 has the meter lead. Breaks the block with a throw. Checks with a medium kick. Slides and goes for the legs. Hits him with a stopping block. Going in? Player 1 will look to close him. No way. No signs of running up from out of the corner. Arc step. No! This'll break him. Looking for a hold. Punish counter sets the table. Time to go. No!
Oh my god, I got you. I got you. That should have counted. GG. I'm not fighting you again. You're not this rank. So nice trying to hide it.
Flatlines him. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic.
Yeah, no, you're not that rank. Get out of here. Bam.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Time to play.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Goes for the low kick. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish counter. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Deftly shuts out the junker. Difficult situation for a throw. Solid throw tech. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive user. And the throw ends the round. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. The super up lands a punish counter for the first hit. Shoryuken? This bite. Oh, what's this? Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 has a slight life lead. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Genius read. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Shows a medium kick. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Ah, burnout activates. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Breaks those shins. Jumps. Side switch in the corner. Just goes for it at this range. Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this?
That felt good, didn't it?
Both fighters gotta roll up those sleeves and think of something. Sneaks in the throw.
There you go. Beautiful.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Reacts to the throw. Oh, whiffs the drive impact. Okay, both fighters are taking a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Hits back with a well-placed drive reversal. Denies that throw attempt. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish counter. Trips him up. Who's going to break the silence first? Absorbs the attack and fires back. Punishes that ill-timed attack with a drive impact. Very bad choice there. In a dire situation, down to the wire. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Knockdown. One combo can end this round right now. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 1 can't use any burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. The low heavy connected? Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Immediate jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Does a good job of pushing back. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. What'll happen here? Player 2 has a flight, takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Turns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhasan! You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Breaks those shins. So, what's next? Tenzin Ring hits home! They were expecting that drive impact. A super art? The super doesn't hit! Were they baiting them into that? They're going for the super art? Turns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhasan! Player 1 has the deck, pumps the brakes on the impact. Oh, what's this? Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Going in? Are we gonna close this with the throw? Hitting him with a smart
Okay,
stuff.
beautiful.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Impact squashed. Goes for the jump in. Excellent block. Both fight low heavy. Not going anywhere. Ooh, what a smart throw. Getting up close, drive impact misses. Jumps. Okay, here we go. The super doesn't hit. Any throw will whiff at that. Gotta do better than that. Reads the jump in perfectly. Knew the throw was coming. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this. The low kick hits. Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. What now? Genius read with that throw escape. This is such a tough situation to be in, but they still have a chance. They push their throws them. Both sides. Oh my God, lost super. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Doesn't take the throw.
Beautiful.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
Excellent. Bam 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 chitapa bam bam chitapa bam 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 chitapa bam 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 chitapa bam 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 bam. Hopefully I can hit platinum, then I can end stream. What are we at? 3 hours? Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. Gosh damn. Bow, bow, bow. What the bow, bow, bow? A communication error. That's not allowed. Silly goose.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6! Street Fighter 6! Game? Hello? Huh?
Fighting round. Arcade Online. Great match.
We're so close. A Terry. Oh my god. It's gonna be a gold 5 Terry, isn't it? I'm gonna
Our fighters are ready to
lose.
lay it all on
Gosh
the
dang it. It's a Terry!
Nowhere to
I hate Terrys!
Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Throws him down. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Lots of aggression from both sides. Knockdown. Decides to meet them in the air. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 1 is Getsu.
Ugh. Beautiful.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2.
I need this. I need this. I need this.
Immediate jump in. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Early round decisions are so important.
Beautiful
to
grab.
set the tone. All right, what's coming up next? Connects with medium kick. Goes for the jump in. Oh, says no to the impact. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Fires a power wave. Just goes for it at this range. The super doesn't hit. That's not gonna hit.
You got this one.
Takes in the throw.
Average Terry can cancel
Here's
shit
the final round. The real fight starts
and then
now.
follow through with stuff. I hate Terry so much. Stay in your own game. Stay in your own fucking virtual fighter game.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The throw whiffs. Quick burn on the table. Connects with the throw. Excellent block. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. There's a power wave. Okay, here we go. Snipe. A jumping. Oh, yo. Raw super.
That's not fair.
Player two forward.
That's not even fair.
Laying the pressure on Thick. This can lead to some big damage. Punish counter sets the table. Excellent damage on that. What now? They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. And whip! They're wide open. Reads the jump in perfectly. Grab them! Ugh, take a seat. This is a critical moment. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. They both decide to ease the tension and back off. They think this time to bust this out. I can't.
Yes! Oh!
Player one is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Jump plus anti-air. Jumps. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. What's the play here? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Opts for the throw. Takes a trip.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. It's doing something.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of.
It's weird.
Throws
It's
them
being
to
weird.
negate the block. But digs in deep to get that drive in. Taking stock. They need to capitalize on this drive. Goes for the Sakai Suazan. Vintage trip. Experiencing burnout. Player one just put them some finishes with the throw. Player one takes the
Gosh
round
dang.
like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Jumps up. Still slugging it out at this range. Picks the drive reversal. Grabs and throws him away. Looks to drop him to earth. Jumps in. Oh, could be the start of something. Medium kick. Hits him with a stop and pop. Their spacing is so on. Connects with the throw. A quick breather. No way. No signs of running up from out the corner. Player one holding on in there.
Thank gosh.
Player one brings
Oh
it
my
home.
gosh, I'm so close. Ah! Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special.
Another, I can rank up
right
here.
now.
Oh my god, I need it. 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 I want it. I crave it.
Nowhere to run.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Ken, I know you're going through. Of course, I need it.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch.
See, that's a weird thing they got.
Taking stock. The grab misses. The low heavy hits. Bops him with a target combo. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. In a dire in there.
They gotta nerf it so because I'm hitting him through it clearly, and the hitbox isn't touching him.
Psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Throws him.
Yeah, this guy's cheating. He can't even hide it. He can't even hide it. He's shooting.
Needs to use the threat of the corner here.
This guy has every counter autoed. This guy has every counter autoed. I can tell. You're disgusting.
Big super hard hit. It's on. The opening on that impact.
Yeah, you're gross. I'm not playing you again. Go add. Yes. You're gross. Simply put, you're gross. You're disgusting, Ken. I can just tell that you have everything like put in perfectly. Emails. Oh, no. Clear that one out. Any luck? I just fought a Ken with macros. Dude was inputting like a shit. Fighting a Zangief. They don't want me ranking up. They don't want me ranking up. Nice outfit though, I like the cyan.
What are these fighters going to do? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Yeah.
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. What are they thinking here? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Low heavy. Can't protect the throw. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Very solid corner switch. Where is their opening?
Yeah, just take the win. Just take the win. Apparently, it's just like, yeah, I'm putting you against 5-star golds. You're not allowed to rank up. No. Dude, let me rank up. For the love of God.
Immediate jump in. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Headbutt.
He's supposed to be slow. He's supposed to be slow.
Taking stock. Anthony. Smart play with the throw. They both have full drive gauges to work with. Gets the jump in. Goes for the jump in. Going in. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation is not critical. What's gonna happen?
Yep.
Gets the critical line. Even when the chips are down, they're still looking for a play to take this fight. Now they're gonna think of a follow-up. Can they use it? No!
I can do it too. I can do it too. Don't think you're special. I can do it too.
Such a lovely face.
Flatline zone.
You ain't that guy.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Starts things off with a jump in? Who will come out on top in this final round? Connects with the throw. Oh man, this is a kick, knocks him out of the air. Good decision with that throw. What now? Washington. What's next? Throws him. Down on life. They gotta make a move. This is gonna hurt. They are not getting close to each other.
Yes. Please. I'm right there. For the love of God, it should have given me the. No, you bitch! I wanted to rank up. Oh, it should have given me it. I was fighting somebody higher than me in a rank. 52 is wild for beating them. Makes me sad, man. That makes me sad. Okay, I'm fighting this again. Is it the same girl?
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Poison's on the menu. Time.
Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. What are they thinking here? The super armor does its job. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Knockdown. Gets them.
Okay.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two. Fight.
Pressuring with cruel fate. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? They've got their eye on the air. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Knife Shade Pulse comes out to play. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. A quick breather. Fires off a Nightshade Pulse. Brushes that off and keeps going. Dashes forward.
Beautiful.
Closes with the throw.
That'll get me to next rank.
Smart stunt.
Thank gosh.
When you're
There we go.
locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Player 2 chases him down. No go for the throw. Starts with a jump in. There's a corner switch. Beautiful setup with that attack. Taking stock. Gets the counter hit throw. Drive rush. Gets in their face. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. The jump in is denied. In a dire situation, they can't afford. Digs in deep to get that drive impact. Takes with a super art connect. Deadly implication.
That's good.
Good choice to net some damage and poison them as well. The super doesn't. Smart choice to use that attack to do chip damage and get the KO to take the round.
There we go.
Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up?
Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
In with Snake Step. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 2 chases them down. Anthony lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Experiencing burnout. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. The Tenzin ring hits home. Hits him with a stopping block. Backs away. Not about that BFF. Oh, yo! Rock super here. What were they thinking? Player 2 is in a very good spot. Gotta do better than that. Pumps the brakes on the impact. KO.
Beautiful.
Player 2.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Now. Fight.
Another Terry. Come on, man. How many Terrys do I gotta fight?
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
I need to hit platinum. I need to hit platinum. It will be the story of my life, ranking up 3 ranks.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 1 has the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Blocks the jump in. Grabs him. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Gets the jump in. Knockdown. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. A throw to tie the bow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Shoots off a fireball up close. Answers with a rising tackle. Neither of them willing to back off. There's a smart rising tackle. Medium kick hits. Knockdown and they return to center stage. Not much life difference. Jump. A quick breather. Round away. Hits them with a stop and pop. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Full SA meters on deck for both. Adds a bit of OD spice. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. A real test of nerves here.
Why? Why would you go forward? You fucking
Fight starts now. Starts things up the low block. Raises with power wing. Drops that off. It's a good spot to use the super. Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. The super heart not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this. There's a burnout. Okay, here we read the jump in perfectly. Wraps it up
There we
with
go.
a throw.
I had to put it all on the line there. I had to put it all on the line. I had to put it all on the line for that. That was beautiful. I'm happy. I won the round.
Best believe it's time for that run back. Fires a power wave. Gets a risky puck in. Brushes off the impact. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Taking stock. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this
Yeah,
game.
okay. Guys, I just hit my heat 5 times and one input. So yeah, good job, Terry.
Goes for the jump in to start the round. Got their eye on the air. Player 2 got completely shut out that round. Can they make a comeback? Uses the target combo as a filler. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Smart play with the throw. The life remaining tells us we're halfway to hit them with a stop and pop. You gotta be mindful of reach and jump and whiffs. They're wide open. Both fighters
See,
get
I
trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? What's next? Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? Were they baiting them into that?
take your win.
Needs to use the threat of the corner.
Take your win. Take your win, you fucking filth.
Player 1 brings
Yeah, I'm not
it
fighting you again.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
No, sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. Not gonna do it where Terry gets to just spam 2 buttons and be like, sucks, man. It sucks.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all
Same
ready?
Zangief.
It's fight night time.
I'll take on all of you.
Okay.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. The drive impact net them a sweet punish counter. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the throw. All right. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish counter. Throws him. What's next? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Can't tech the throw? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. All right, what's coming up next? Opts for the
Beautiful.
throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened? up
I
until
shouldn't
now?
have done that. I should have done my spin.
Player 2 can build off this lead. Grabs and throws them away. Looking for a chance. A quick breather. Smart play with the throw. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. What'll happen here? Player 2 needs to use... just goes for it at this range.
Yeah, he won
And
this.
this looks like it's gonna kill.
Yep.
Too much.
Imagine spamming that. That's his only win chance, though.
Here's the final
You should have
round.
saved it,
The real
finals.
fight starts now. Anti-air in the clutch. Pushes that off and keeps going. Throw is denied. Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. Both stop throws them. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Barely blocks the jump in. A jump and whiffs. They're wide open. Okay, raw super art incoming. All the
Okay, you won.
connects. They are in a hug, nothing but air. Oh, sees the overhead coming. Looking for a hole. Connects with the throw. The overhead denied. Throws. Big time whip. Ugh, ooh, what a smart throw.
Nah. I lost to a cheat. That was a bug. I lost to a bug. I lost to a bug. I lost to a bug. Chat, I lost to a bug. That guy has to live with the fact that he won through a bug. And then he quit. Damn. Oh, that angers me. Losing to a bug. I inputted my up air and it went, no, just stand there and get hit in the face by a shoe.
Here comes a new challenger.
So gross. So gross. Oh, God.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Time to play.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Gets a good read on their opponent. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge?
Yeah,
Turns
nice
up
lag
the odds and
sheets.
Sends them to the corner. Taking stock. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Throws them to negate the block. That's the jump in they were looking for. Goes for the super art. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Takes a... Will the super art connect? The super doesn't hit. Player 1 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Beautiful.
Sticks in the throw. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Flashes it. This rock brushes that off and keeps going. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Stings them with the Shikusen. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Knockdown. A super art? Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Quick dashing. Looking to impress
He's cheating.
with this super. A quick breather. They decide to take a breather to regroup.
I feel
The
bad
block
he's
with a
cheating.
throw. What'll happen here? Not much life left. But they're
Oh my
dropping
god,
the
he's
lead.
actually cheating. He's actually cheating. He's cheating, guys. He was using moves even though he had no fucking rage.
The real fight starts now.
Okay. Flag spike and everything, bro. Okay.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. The last round.
So you look at, he's keeping perfect distance and everything.
Spend resources while they have them to tack on more hit zones.
I can't even hit him. It's not letting me use moves. Yeah, cheat, 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 cheat. Cheat, activate. I have burnout, but I'm cheating. I'm cheating through burnout. Look at my burnout cheat.
With burnout. Close range projectile. Player 2 anticipated that throw. Oh, here he reads the throw and escapes. A jump in, reads the jump in perfectly. Knew the throw was coming. Player 1 is in burnout state. Apparent genius reads with that throw escape. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. What now? Gets him with a Euro step. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Oh, yo, raw super hit. The drive impact doesn't work. Player 1 can't use drive anymore. Oh, burnout. Do they mean
Burnout.
target combo into turning
There it is.
up with a super. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Genius read with that throw escape. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. A jump and knocks them out of the air. Answers with a fireball. Now they can use.
Dude, I feel so terrible for this guy cheating. Holy crap. Oh, they should feel bad. Nah, enjoy your cheat. You win. You win through cheats. Fair and square, man. Maybe you'll impress somebody if you fought them in person, but good luck. That's crazy. Dude was out of drive several times, still spamming special moves. Yeah.
Here comes
That's
a
cute.
new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Round 1.
I wish my fingers worked on my
So,
phone.
What are these fighters going to do? Throws him down. Finds the time to squeeze in a buff. Player 2 has the life lead. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Who's it gonna be? What are they thinking here? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. All right, what's coming up next? Well-timed corner switch. Had the radar up and running. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Takes a trip. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Got their eye on the air. Player 1 can't use any more drive without burning out. Each hit is so important here. It's an KO.
Oh my gosh.
Player 2
I love
takes the round
Cammy,
like
but
a
gosh
fish in
dang,
the
she's
net.
scary.
What else can they get
Man, I feel
away
bad for that kid. Both teabagging and spamming earlier is wild.
with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Escapes with the reversal. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Both fighters planning something? Jumps up. The low. This is gonna hurt. Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can crowns him in there.
Beautiful.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's
I needed
see if they can
that.
Build themselves a streak.
I just need to hit platinum and then we can end stream. I'm at 4 hours,
Right
almost
back
30
into the
minutes.
rematch.
Holy
We
crap.
ain't even close to done yet. decides to meet them in the air. No go for the throw. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. That was a solid anti-air. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Oh!
Yeah, they're running this around square.
And they can't rely too much on drive either.
That's weird because I was in the grab animation already. Spamming that's crazy. I knew they were pressing that button 16 times. Holy crud.
Round 2. Fight.
Spikes! Big counter hits them with a stop and pop.
No, that took way too long for you to press that.
Punish counter chance. Player 1 has a slight life lead. What'll happen here? Easily escapes that throw attempt. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Blocks the impact.
I don't know what's happening.
Dashes up. Just goes for it at this range. That's not gonna hit. Jump. Knockdown and
See, I don't know what's happening. My fucking grab animations are going through the fucking bodies. So I don't know what's happening with the grab animations, but it's disgusting.
We ain't even close to done yet. Jumps in. Gets the jump in. That was a solid anti-air. Lots of aggression from both sides. Good anti-air. Knockdown. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 chases them down. Nails the anti-air. Sees it coming and blocks it out. From up above. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Oh, burnout trigger. Good heads up.
Holding back doesn't mean anything in this game anymore, I guess. I'm losing it. I'm gonna have to take a break, wrap up stream, because I'm not thinking anymore on my inputs.
Jumps? Who's going to start things off? Throws them. What's next? Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Tekken Ring hits hold. Nice read with the cannon spike. They're going for the super art. Still slugging it out at this range. What'll happen here? Gets a risky buff in. Throw escape. Anthony. Knockdown and their will to win is really being tested. The super doesn't hit. The exchange blows. A real tester gets him with a Euro step.
We won one. Okay, I'm happy we at least won one.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see. This is gonna hurt. Off of me. Player 2 took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet. Both fighters are standing firm with plenty of health remaining. Oh, the throw connects. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blitz? Ooh, what a smart throw. Genius read with that throw escape. Connects with the throw. Breaks the block with a throw. Player 2 with the rhythm. Oh, engine's cranked. This could be trouble. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. A real test of nerves here. More fuel to the fire. Put them up. Oh, here we go. Dangerous range here. Will they gamble? Oh my God! The drive.
There it is. It's over. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God it's over. Oh, I won it back. I won my points back.
No shortage of drama.
I had to fight for that one. It hurt. My brain hurts after that one.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Let us begin. Round 1.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. The drive impact netted them a sweet punish counter. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. All right, uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Who's going to break the silence first? This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Both players have near empty super art gauges. Whoever can build theirs up first may have a big advantage here. Knockdown. No good up high. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. All right, what's coming up next? The jump in is denied. Had the radar up and running. Gets the jump in. Lets off a projectile to waste time. Does a good job of pushing back. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Going in, player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Goes for the jump in. Both fighters planning.
Yeah, okay. All right, nice cheat. Nice cheat. Dude's jumping way too weirdly.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Who's going to start things off? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Timely side push there, which will let him go on the attack. Scrapping it out up close. Zones with the fireball. Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 1, the super.
No, he's blocking stuff perfectly.
Can they claw their way back and give themselves a chance to win? Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? So, what's next? A quick breather. Ooh, what a smart throw! Player 2? Perfect execution with the anti-air. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? They gotta dig down deep. Not quick reads the jump in perfectly. That was the highest I've ever seen. Here's
I want to keep
final
jumping in
round.
the corner.
The real fight starts now. They are letting it fly from the get-go. Drops him hard. The Tenzin ring hits home. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage. Player 2 crowns him from above. Okay, get in with the crosser. Oh, they switch sides. They're in range. We're gonna see a jump this and lead to some big damage. Keeps him out. Raw super hard incoming.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Shiku-sen jumps. Escapes the corner. Poetry in motion. Player 2 crowns him from above. Oh man.
You're gross. You're fucking disgusting. Fuck you.
Hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic.
No, you're gross. Fuck you. You're garbage. I'm sorry, but Ken's jumping away half the match with fucking spamming bullshit is stupid.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
There's no way you can fucking jump that many times back and up and still get those hits in at the same time.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Easily escape. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw is escaped.
It's refusing my inputs.
Play here. No go for the throw. Throw misses.
Thank gosh.
Will that drive impact get punished? Can't tech the throw. Takes a trip. Did well to get the
Damn.
weapon.
What's my inputs? What are my fingers doing? They're cramping. Ow.
Range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Throws him.
Okay.
What's next? Throws him to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next? We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with a full. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter.
Thank God. Oh, I'm ass at this game. I'm definitely got to end stream after this and go eat. I'm hungry.
I guess they both like jumping. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Player 2 chases them down. Will that drive impact get punished? Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Knockdown and dashes. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. What's the next move? Grabs and throws him away. Plays Inferno to turn up the heat. Scrapping it out up close. Now, can they finish the job? Blocks it. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Player 1 needs the solid anti-air. Poetry in motion. Player 2 will look to a thrilling time. That's the Yoga Inferno rip. Amazing. Both
I win.
now. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Such a love.
Yoga.
What a finish. Woo, I dare you to
Oh
find
my
me a
gosh,
better
thank
match.
gosh. I landed on gold 5. Hopefully I can get platinum by next stream.
Going to play out. Are we
Not
gonna
next
look
stream,
at
but
the
probably
throw
next
here?
stream.
Stings them with the Shikusen. Had the radar up and running. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Plenty of space between the two fighters, but who will decide to close the gap? Knockdown. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Opts for the air-to-air encounter. Throws them.
You're gross.
Chases them with the drive reversal. Takes a trip. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Sticks the jump in. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Closing moments of the match. One hit comes from behind to pick
There we go.
up the win. They took advantage of every chance. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Fireball from very long range. What's next here? Grabs them. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. All right, what's coming up next? Gotta be careful. They're going for the super art. Goes for the super art early to try and establish a big life lead from the get-go. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Going in, grabs and throws them away. The throw is denied. Wow, that throw did some juicy damage. A super art? Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their Inferno. What are they cooking up? What now? Yoga Inferno to set this fight alight. Make smart use of the game. Good super knocks them.
Easy.
Closes it out.
There we go.
That was catch as catch can as you're
All right, I'll do one more match, and we're gonna end stream. Okay.
New warrior has entered the ring.
Last match, and then we should be set.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Nowhere to
Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Opts for the throw. Tries to bait him with the projectile. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 1 has the life advantage. Still slugging it out here. Taking stock. Drive reversal to break in. Knockdown. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Gets
There we go. Ooh. Ooh,
Player
ooh,
1
ooh,
picks up the
ooh.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Teleport! They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 1 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Springs forward with the drive rush. Hits them with a stop and pop. Smart play with the throw. Goes for it all, but just misses. Just goes for it at this range. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. They're going for the super arc.
Nope.
Goes for the Sakai Fuhasan. Vintage jury. Excellent block. There's a wall.
There it is. Oh, the wall slap. Thank gosh for the wall
That's what
slap.
happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Oh, I love her. I love Jury so much. He quit on me. One more. That was fast. That was fast. One more. That was really, really fast round. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I got a new phone case, by the way, guys. I love this thing. It's cyan and everything. So now my phone doesn't look as bad because I also replaced the screen protector, which was like shattered in like 4 or 5 places. It's only $12. It's really nice. It's one of those hook things that you can slide your finger through and then set it up on the side and like watch something. And then it has like a camera slide, so it protects your camera unless you want to use it. The only problem with it is it gets stuck easily and like can't get like my fingernail into it and like open it. But it's nice overall. $12, not too bad.
No one knows,
It's the same
but this is going
dude.
to be a must-see match.
Why do I keep fighting this man?
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Oh, whiffs the grab. No go for the throw. Misfire with the drive impact. Trips him up.
I hit him first, but okay.
They get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run.
Hit him first, but okay.
They need to find a way to reset the situation. Taking stock. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Slips the grab. Knockdown. KO.
I don't know what's happening. Nice
Player
cheating.
2 on the board
I know he's
for the
not
win.
cheating, but
They'll want
fuck.
to keep the pressure on.
It feels like I'm getting cheated out of shit.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Double lariat, and now player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? Still slugging it out at this range. Nice double lariat. Taking them for a ride on the
See,
Siberian
I'm in my
Express.
supers.
What'll happen here? Not much luck. Oh, the throw connects. Just goes for it at this range. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai throws him. Oh, here, oh my god, what a throw test. Drive impact misses. Oh, yo, rock, super here. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. Ooh, what a smart throw. Lots of distance here. Who's baiting who? Got amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Never say die attitude got them the win.
1v1.
Who will come out on top in this final round? Anthony! Just goes for it at this range.
It's an instant hit. There's too much damage too, bro. The fact that they depend.
Player 2 with a slight lead. Throw is denied. What a read. Who will set the bait at solid anti-air? There's the soup with the lariat. They trade hits. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player 2 is in a very good snipe. Knocks them out of the air. Connects with the throw. Looking for a hole. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? This is gonna hurt. And whiff. They're wide open. Who are they swinging at? Who's gonna take it? The super block. Sakai Fuhasan.
Ah, yes.
Player 1
Oh, thank gosh. Oh my gosh, 151. He quit. He couldn't handle the jury. I want to play till I get platinum. I need to. One more. One more game. One final game. Oh Lord.
Comes a new challenger.
One final. Please, for the love of gosh, please. It's a can. This has to get me up at least to halfway. Then I can end it. If it's the same Ken, I'm just gonna automatically like accept my fate.
Y'all
It's
better
the
have
same
your
one.
Sunday's best
It's
on
the
because
same
it's
dirty
time for
Ken.
business.
This is the dirty plat Ken. I feel terrible fighting this dude.
Here we go. What are these fighters going
See,
to do?
that's why.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop it.
He's using hacks. He's using lag
Deals some
spike.
sick damage there in exchange for some meter. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Knockdown. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Brushes off the impact. How's this? Goes in on the impact for nothing. Feeling out the spacing. Can't tech the throw, takes a trip. Bad mistake. Grabs him, life lead opens up. Great work finding the opening. Goes for the super art. Starting something with the super. Taking with this super art connect. This dragon lash.
See, no matter what you do, yeah, check this out. I'm not fighting him again.
Player 2.
I'm not gonna fight him again. Sorry, chat. Just can't fight somebody like that. I'll just take the loss. I don't care. That being said, I'm gonna end it there. I really need food in my system. I'm starving. It's been 4 hours. Stay vibing as always. Day 3 will be tomorrow. We'll probably be back on Tekken, and then we'll just switch them off every other day. So look forward to that. If I do go live again tonight, I will probably go live on Twitch tonight playing Dead Island, but that's a big maybe, depending on who shows up and who doesn't. Life stuff. But stay vibing, and I will catch you all in the next stream. Peace out, everybody, and have a great rest of your Sunday. Goodbye.